Hi, guys. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, we already have a tornado warning in Colorado. Doesn't shock me. In an area that's not even supposed to see tornadoes today. So that's how we're going to start things out today. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate y'all for joining in. This is day one of the insane, crazy severe weather outbreak that we're going to be seeing today and tomorrow. We're already got watches out. We've already got things rocking and rolling. I had to go to the grocery store. I had to get food, all yada, yada, yada. I'm never on time for anything. So all of you guys on the weather team can roast me for that later on. It's fine. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop to this tornado warning that we have over here in northern Colorado, outside of the marginal risk almost. It's just kind of random over here. Yes, there's also a freeze watch here. So, like, legitimately speaking, we have a tornado happening in an area where there's supposed to be really, really cold temperatures. So that doesn't shock me at all, generally in 2026 at this time. If you guys are joining in on YouTube, welcome in. If you're watching on TikTok, welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Make sure y'all share today's live stream out. It is going to be crazy today. It is going to be crazy tomorrow. These next 48 plus hours of severe weather could be the worst 48 hours of severe weather we've had in 2026. So we're going to manifest that that's not the case here. And hopefully that doesn't live up to what it's supposed to be. But I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is going to be a very, very long evening. It's going to be a very long night. Lots of warnings coming. All of the above are going to be happening here. So we do have a tornado warning here in effect in northern Colorado. This is going to be for Meeker. We've actually got two little areas here that have some rotation. This is not observed or anything along the lines of that, but two little storms here in this area here. It's a little more elevated, so sometimes you can get some lower level winds that kind of rotate, excuse me, with these storms. Overall speaking here, if you're in this warning, make sure you're in a safe place. If you do not have a way to get alerts on your phone today, and you would like to help support the channel, and also have an amazing way to get alerts if you're in a rural area or not, click my bio, go to the very first link that's in there, sign up for Weather Call Next Gen. It is $15 a year to sign up. You get tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings. You get a phone call from Mesomat when you get a warning for your location. And you can actually update your location when you sign up, when you travel. So it works out really, really cool. Definitely go consider doing that if you don't have a way to get alerts. I shouldn't see anybody in the chat today or tomorrow or at all in general saying, I don't know that there's a tornado warning for me. If you don't have a way to get alerts, go do that, please. It is a life-saving way to do that, and it also helps support the channel. $15 a year, guys. I just dropped $30 on McDonald's today for lunch and for me and Rochelle. So I could have, you know what I'm saying here? It's very, very cheap. So it's definitely worth it if you're able to do that. Definitely go consider doing that. Sign up in all of my profiles, whether you're watching on YouTube or TikTok. It is in my bio, in my profile. It's also in the description in the YouTube stream as well. So other than that tornado warning that we have ongoing in Colorado, here's our risk zone today, guys. We've already got storms firing off here. We've already got a tornado watch out for Iowa and Nebraska and portions of Minnesota. We've got a couple storms up here that are already producing 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is going actually pretty well as modeled. The models had this little line segment developing up here in the northern mode. And eventually, as we go through time, this is going to develop pretty quickly, and this is going to race off to the north. I'm going to tell you this now. SPC is going to update in about 25 minutes for today's outlook. I would not be shocked. I'm just going to go ahead and say this now. If this enhanced risk gets upgraded or extended further east, I also would not rule out a last-minute wind-driven moderate risk zone. We will see what they do. I don't know if they're going to do it or not, but there is the potential tonight for widespread destructive winds across eastern Nebraska and most of Iowa and southern Minnesota, where winds could exceed 75 to 90 plus miles per hour outside of the overall tornado threat. So something I'm watching here, I've been watching the data very closely this afternoon already, and there's kind of that potential arising here. So we're going to see what they do. I think outside of this, though, last night we had a couple of 90-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings, so something we're watching. We've also got another mode up here towards Michigan. It's a little bit more conditional. If any storms can get going in Michigan, a conditional strong tornado risk can't be ruled out. It is Michigan in May, so literally anything can happen, so we're going to have to watch that. But our overall risk zone for today, our higher-end tornado threat for today is actually going to be in this region here. So we have a 15% hatched SIG 1 tornado risk. What does that mean? If you're in the red shaded area here, most of you guys should know where you live on a map. You got a 15% chance of seeing an EF2 plus tornado today within a 25-mile radius of every point in this box or in this circle. So Omaha's in this, Lincoln's in this, Fremont's in this, Columbus is in this, Sioux City is in this. If you expand outside of that, we have a 10 hatched tornado risk here. Sioux Falls, down here towards Grand Island, up here towards northern Kansas, and then we have a 5% hatched tornado risk that basically goes from basically just outside of Minneapolis all the way down into the western Oklahoma panhandle. Now, I'm going to talk about Oklahoma specifically here in just a second. Actually, I'll go ahead and hit about it now. Today and tomorrow in Oklahoma, southern Kansas and Oklahoma, you guys have severe weather. All hazards are possible. We may or may not see anything other than a cold front come through tomorrow in Oklahoma. Tomorrow and today are very, very, very conditional, meaning what does that mean? Storms, if they fire in Oklahoma today or tomorrow, all hazards possible, a strong tornado can't be ruled out. But it's more on the lower end percentage side. We just don't know how this is going to play out again. So Oklahoma this year, other than a couple of EF3 tornadoes that we had, one in Fairview and one in Enid, or EF4 and Enid a couple of weeks ago, or back in March/April, we haven't really had a widespread big event for tornadoes in Oklahoma this year, other than those couple of sequences of events. And a lot of times, you got to have a trough that moves through perfectly. You got to have everything kind of come together. And right now, this trough over the last 48 hours has been shifting a little bit further north with our overall confidence in where severe weather is going to be at. So I'm not saying nothing's going to happen in Oklahoma today or tomorrow, and I'm not saying something is going to happen, but you need to be prepared like something is going to happen if you're in the state of Oklahoma or northern Texas or up towards southern Kansas tomorrow. So I think today we are going to see more than likely a tornado outbreak, and I think tomorrow we're more than definitely going to see a tornado outbreak. I'm very, very confident. Depending on how our supercell modes hang out, we're going to have that also as well. And then we got a day 3 outlook with a slight risk that extends from Michigan all the way to Texas. So these next 3 days of severe weather, guys, are going to be very, very exhausting is, I guess, the word I'm going to use here. So overall, too, we do have that smaller risk zone for a higher end tornado threat over here into Michigan today. Very conditional. If these cells that work their way off of Lake Michigan do, in fact, rotate or anything like that, we could see a couple of strong tornadoes back over here into Michigan. So another thing, it's not just the tornado threat today, guys. We also have a destructive hail and destructive wind threat with supercells, those rotating thunderstorms that produce our tornadoes. There comes the threat for very, very large hail. And so in this box here, if you're in the yellow, the maroon, or the red, you either have a 5, 15, or 30% chance of seeing destructive hail in excess of 2, maybe 3 inches in diameter, something we're going to have to watch for. Everybody outside of the overall hatch region here is going to see hail up to 1 to 2 inches in diameter. And then this is what I was talking about a minute ago. We have that destructive wind threat across southern Minnesota. I could see a 45% hatched wind threat upgrade in the next outlook. They may do it, they may not. I wouldn't be shocked if they didn't do it. But I think a greater confidence is continuing to be there for a more robust destructive wind event outside of that tornado threat tonight across Iowa. So if you're in Iowa, if you're in Minnesota, if you're in Nebraska or northern Kansas or southeast portions of South Dakota here, this is going to be our main event today for you guys. And then we get to, guess what? We get to do it again tomorrow. So tomorrow going to be a lot more a worse situation. Tomorrow we are expecting a tornado outbreak to happen. At least I am expecting a tornado outbreak to more than likely happen tomorrow, given the what we're seeing with the data. So we'll talk more about tomorrow in just a little bit. But actually, you know what? We'll just do it this way. We'll just go ahead and pull the risk zone up, because why not? There is tomorrow, guys. We do have a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk for the 6th time this year. If you're in this risk zone, this includes Hutchinson, Kansas, Salina, McPherson, Newton, Manhattan, Topeka, Abilene, Beatrice. A lot of these areas are getting hit with storms today. This is a higher in risk tomorrow. Basically, we're looking at 45% probability of seeing destructive hail 2 to 4 inches in diameter, destructive winds higher than 75 miles per hour, and as well as a couple of long track, intense, or violent tornadoes. That is EF3 to EF4 potential tomorrow across this region. So if you're somebody in a city and you're like, oh my God, I live in Kansas City. Oh my God, I live in Topeka. We can't see long track, violent tornadoes at this city. There's a bubble. That's not the mindset to have tomorrow, because a lot of people have that mindset. You can see long track violent tornadoes anywhere when the setup is right, and tomorrow's setup is going to be a loaded gun atmospheric setup, meaning we have VTPs that are extreme through the roof, we have instability that is pushing 5 to 6,000, we have dew points pushing the upper 70s. Everything is in place for a very high-end event tomorrow. We're going to see how it plays out. Can QLCS be long track? Yes, that's another thing that SPC mentioned for tomorrow as well, is the threat for individual circulations in our line of thunderstorms. Once it develops, it could be also more on the higher end tornado side of things. So that's something we're going to have to watch, like I said, very, very closely here. Okay. Outside of that, moderate risk, we got an enhanced risk that goes from northern Oklahoma. As I mentioned, tomorrow, if you're in Oklahoma or southern Kansas, this is very, very conditional, meaning we may see storms, we may not see storms. If we do, all hazards would be possible. If we don't, we'll see what happens. So it's a little bit more confident, less confident on what's going to happen on our southern mode, but I want you guys prepared regardless of that. And then we do have also a slight risk that extends, and an enhanced risk that extends up into Iowa again tomorrow, and then a slight risk all the way up into the Ohio Valley and into Michigan. And then, by the way, guys, we're not done after that. We'll look at Tuesday. Guess what, guys? If you're in Tuesday's risk zone here, we got a slight risk that goes from basically the northeast all the way down to Texas. So these, like I said, these next 72 hours here are going to be very, very, very intense. Okay. Tune into the stream. We're going to be live covering everything. We're going to be here. We're going to be coexisting all together. We're going to be getting y'all through this as we always do. And just listen up for whenever you're in a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning. Just be prepared is the best way to do that. So, like I said, we're going to get a risk zone update in about 15 minutes. So I will be curious to see what SPC decides to do. We've got multiple watches, by the way, that are out. I'm going to go ahead and run through we have one watch that's out. This is our biggest tornado watch for the day. I want to go ahead and talk about this here. Tornado watch is out for Sioux Falls, down to Sioux City, into Norfolk, Nebraska. Basically, if you're in this sweet old lovely quadrant here of southeast South Dakota, southern portions of Minnesota, northwestern portions of Iowa and into northern Nebraska, you're going to have the chance for a strong bay, potentially even an intense tornado, large hail, and destructive winds. So, hold on 1 second. One second. Okay. Oh, look, it's Jenny Purr. Hi, baby peppers. Did you come say hi to everybody? But anyways, here's our watch. Once again, high-end tornado potential, moderate EF2, moderate wind, moderate hail. This is the wording from this watch here. This watch is out till 10 p.m. Central Time. We've got the threat for a couple of intense tornadoes. Well, a few tornadoes likely, with a couple of intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds up to 85 miles per hour and 3-inch diameter hail. Crazy. So, yeah, Jenny Purr just Tokyo drifted. Come here. Stop Tokyo drifting across my stuff. So that's our watch for now. We did just get a brand new mesoscale discussion as well. This is going to be for Michigan. 40% watch possible. Doesn't mean we're going to get one, but a couple tornadoes, damaging wind, and hail can't be ruled out. You just fell off my table, cat. Come here. You literally just fell off my table. Are you okay? She just Tokyo drifted into my left monitor and then fell off the table. Absolutely insane. There's the purrs. He's my sweet baby. I love this cat. But guys get purrs. Like literally, you just Tokyo drifted into the monitor. Are you okay? She's so sweet. I love her. All right, go chill out. So yes, watch possible coming here for Michigan here in just a little bit. We'll get some more watches later on as time goes on this evening. Let's go look at our latest Triple HR model run. So yeah, here's what we're thinking. We should see a pretty big explosion of supercells in eastern Nebraska and southwestern Iowa within the next 2 hours here. And then eventually, depending on how quickly these storms upscale grow, we could see a decent amount of time here where these storms could produce a couple intense tornadoes. I'm really watching literally here near the Omaha area between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. And then eventually you can kind of see, as time goes on here, very intense line segment up in southern Minnesota and Iowa here. And then eventually we get storms overnight tonight in Missouri. And that may play a factor on what happens, into tomorrow. And then you can see tomorrow looks crazy. Still not seeing any discrete supercells in Oklahoma tomorrow, which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. We'll have to see how that pans out. But we'll talk more about tomorrow later on, but you guys can see how, in a nutshell, what we're going to be looking at overall here. One big massive cold front coming through. But like I said, we'll spend more time on timing and all of that stuff later on. Let me go ahead and switch back over here for you guys. Woo! Gross. We do still have that tornado warning in Colorado, by the way. 16 minutes left on this. They did put a severe thunderstorm warning on top of it as well. By the way, guys, if you want to help in stream today, tap the screen, share this out. If you really want to help in stream today and you are feeling nice and generous, and most of you guys are all nice and generous anyways, best way to support stream today is going to be right below my camera right here. This is the best way to donate. This is the goal. I am trying to save up for a vehicle, so I don't have one right now. I am carless, so any donos that you guys give, whether it be via gifts on TikTok or anything, that is where it goes towards. Best way to do it, though, so I get 100% is going to be below me here. So if you want to help, you can. If not, I appreciate you guys for being here as always. So we're going to keep you guys safe today. We're going to be here all evening. We're going to be here all night if we have to be. We're going to be here all day tomorrow, and we're going to be here on Monday or on Tuesday. So you guys get to see my pretty face every single day. Love that. Other than that, that tornado warning in Colorado, we've got our line of storms getting going here. We're just kind of waiting to see when these supercells are going to fire off. And I think they're going to explode here pretty quickly soon. We're approaching 3 o'clock already, so we're kind of start to see the cumulus clouds kind of bubble here a little bit. Sorry, guys, I was blowing my nose. You did not want to hear that. Trust me. Oh, my allergies today are acting up. Okay. I hope everybody is doing well today. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Appreciate you guys for tuning in today, as always. Y'all are awesome. We had a couple of tornado warnings this morning in Madison, Wisconsin, and up in towards northern Illinois. It was kind of an early start up there towards Wisconsin this morning, so did not expect that at all. If you guys had any of those storms this morning. Also, guys, be very, very patient with the weather team today. They're going to be in and out of stream helping answer questions. That's usually how we do things here on the channel if you're new. On these bigger days, I focus on the radar, give you all the updates. They help answer questions in stream. So just be very patient whenever you guys are asking questions in the chat today, please. Will they upgrade the tornado risk for Des Moines? I don't think we're going to get a higher tornado risk today. I don't see that happening. We'll see. We'll see what they decide to do. We still got about 10 minutes in the new SPC outlook is going to come out, so we will see what happens. Yeah, I think Omaha's going to get it today. I genuinely think you guys are going to get storms today. I'll play out the... Let me look at this again here. I hate when the risk sim does this. It's so annoying. Let's turn this off for just a second. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. Yes, we're live on YouTube and TikTok. Yes. Brittany, good to see you, by the way. God's Angel, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys all popping in. Aaron as well. I appreciate y'all for hopping in. If you are watching on YT, welcome in. Yeah, so this is between a big old supercell developing here between like 4 and 5 p.m. Jeez. That's all the way through 9 p.m. It doesn't even look like Kansas gets going until after 7 almost. Huge bow echo. See, this is why I think we get an upgrade. I think that enhanced risk is about to expand. I've seen enough data today where I think that this is going to need to expand a little bit. This is a big time damaging wind event tonight, and on top of QLCS tornadoes. So this goes all the way up into Minneapolis tonight. We're gonna have to watch this. And then Kansas City, you guys won't even be seeing storms tonight until 3 o'clock in the morning. But this is not your main event. I mean, this is your main event for today, but this is not for Monday. Okay, you're gonna see more. But this is very impressive. 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning, Kansas City, Missouri. Topeka as well. Lawrence Hutchinson. Very nasty bow echo here developing. Wisconsin also, we'll get into this. Wisconsin and Illinois will get on the weaker side of things, but very impressive. And then guess what, guys? Look at tomorrow. Get to do it all over again tomorrow. Kansas City again overnight. And that'll go into Tuesday. I'm not really too concerned about Tuesday, but gonna be a crazy period, guys. Let's look at the STP and see what the STP is doing. Haven't looked on these in a while. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the tornado parameters for today. Very impressive tornado parameters for today. I mean, like, if you're in the Iowa, Nebraska, South Dakota region, jeez. And 5s and 6s. All the way down to Oklahoma. Jeez Louise. Like to do it all again tomorrow. Got higher colors tomorrow. Lots of spin to work with. All right, anyways, let's get back into this here. Pull my wrist zone. That doesn't surprise me that he's been winning so much this year. Okay. All right, we'll get back to this tornado warning. Got about 10 minutes left on this tornado warning in Colorado. It's our first one of the afternoon, I should say. This is going to expire. I want to watch, too, a little bit of rotation over here near, is that Utah? No. Yeah, that's Utah. May have a storm 2 coming out. All right, we got a new tornado warning, guys, here, headed towards Sioux Falls. Wow. Sioux Falls, you guys better be ready to go here in just a few minutes. Brand new tornado warning. This is going to be along this line of storms for Wagner and all of it. Or all of it. All of it. I hope I said that right. Yeah, 39 minutes. Got a tour pass outside of that. Now make sure you guys are getting your safe place. This is where we're expecting more of a linear mode of storms up here. Let's go ahead and pull this up on velocity here. Yeah, it's a pretty impressive QLCS scan there. Why do they already look so angry? You're telling me. So if you're in Wagner or Haill, Scotland, Trip, or all of it, make sure you guys are getting your safe places here. This is going to go right towards the Sioux Falls area. Already to the southwest. Jeez. See if we have a correlation on this. Not yet. I'm going to see if I can find some cameras for the storm. It's over here in, this is in South Dakota. Yeah. Sioux Falls, you have a tornado warning coming right for you guys. You guys will be in a tornado warning if this continues in the next 30 minutes. So I was already ramping up. We got a new mesoscale discussion for tornado watch likely for northern Kansas, South Dakota, and western Iowa. So we'll be getting a new tornado watch for you guys here soon as well. Okay. It's so hard to see too with the velocity being the way it is. These radar sites up here with they're so spaced out. All right, let me see what I can get camera-wise here for you guys. If we have anything. Minneapolis, Minnesota, you guys won't be seeing storms until way later on tonight. Damaging, destructive winds, large hail, and can't even rule out an isolated tour. Oh, Nash, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys for watching. We're here to keep you guys safe at the end of the day. That's the goal. So, Des Moines won't be until later on this evening. We're probably talking 8 to 10 p.m. roughly, maybe a little later than that. I think it's really hard when we have these supercell to QLCS days. You never really know how it's going to play out at the end of the day. So once again, if you guys are joining in stream here, we've got a tornado warning in effect here for South Dakota. This includes East Central Charles Mix County, Northern Bon Home County, and Hutchinson County here in South Dakota. This is going to be heading towards the Sioux Falls area. I think we're going to see these supercells in the next 2 hours do some really crazy stuff. I just have that feeling. You can kind of see that diffuse boundary that's in place here. You can also see too your storm vectors. You can kind of see a storms are going this direction, and then storms are going to be out of the south. when they start to fire. Okay, let me see what I can find here. Okay. Yeah, this is over here near all of it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. So we got 70-mile-an-hour winds and a tornado warning here, guys. Once again, if you are in all of it, Haill, Scotland, head towards Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Thank y'all for sharing. I appreciate it. We got 200 people in here. Let's go, guys. I appreciate y'all. 26 on YouTube, 200 on TikTok. Let's go. Make sure we're getting to those safe places. I'm telling you guys, this is gonna be these next 48 hours are gonna be crazy. It's gonna get crazy. If you guys have seen us cover tornado outbreaks before, severe weather outbreaks, these go pretty intense. Okay. I think they dropped that tornado warning in Colorado. They did. Okay, so we're just down to that severe thunderstorm warning. Zoom in on that rotation. Yeah, you can. So what we're looking at here is rotation on it, kind of embedded within this cluster of storms. It's gonna be just between Parkston and Wagner. It's a little cluster of storms. Mm, okay. Let's see here. All right, we're just waiting on a new SPC outlook to also come in here as well. See if they end up changing anything. But that rotation is definitely tightening a little bit with some of those darker pixels there. This is going to head towards Tripp and Kaler, and then eventually Freeman, South Dakota. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if they extend it. No, we won't get a PDS. We already have our main tornado watch for today issued. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome in, guys. Yeah, the tornado sirens are probably going off, especially if you're in here between Wagner and Freeman. This is headed towards Sioux Falls, guys. If you're watching stream and you're in Sioux Falls, this is headed your direction within the next little time. It's a little bit of a couplet inside this cluster of thunderstorms, producing 70-mile-per-hour winds and then that tornado warning. Hold on one second, guys. Give me just a second. All right, sorry, guys. All right, our other kiddo just got home, so that's what we were doing. Oh, we're good. Okay. Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Waiting to see what they did here for the update. I think they kept it the same, looks like. Yeah, they kept it the same. They expanded the enhanced risk just a tiny little bit north, it looks like. Yeah, just a slight little bit north. Other than that, the rest didn't stay the same. We'll see what it does tonight. See if they changed anything with the graphics. They did add a 45% wind threat. I had a feeling they were going to do that. They did it. They kept it enhanced, but they added a 45% wind threat, which would be moderate technically. So we now have a higher end destructive wind threat tonight for southern Minnesota and northern Iowa. So what this is the old outlook. You guys are going to see here in just a minute. This is what I was talking about, a higher wind threat. They just upgraded this area right in here to a 45 hatch wind threat. More likely for destructive hurricane force winds. There it is. Pink just popped up. That was a good call, too. That's smart. So Sioux Falls and Sioux City are now in a destructive wind threat for 45%. Tie your belongings down. So we're basically borderline moderate risk today for everything. Literally everything. Damn. So there it is. So if you're in Sioux Falls, Sioux City, not only do you have a 15 hatch tornado threat, you get a 45 hatch wind threat. And we're already starting to see those winds set up here on top of that tornado warning. It's already starting. It's a very, very smart call from them. Yeah, trampolines will go flying in this. 100%. Let's see if they changed anything else here. Tornado threat is still the same. Oh, wait, no. Looks like did the 10% hatch go down into northern Kansas before? I couldn't tell. I know Minneapolis is now in the 2 hatch. The 10 hatch now goes into Worthington. I think it expanded a little bit. I'll have to double check here in just a second. Outside of that tornado warning we have right now, we have destructive winds already. Let's see what they do with this tornado warning. Hold on one sec, y'all. Okay. So that is what happened, guys. We had a wind risk upgrade for today. Let's get a couple updates pushed out. Okay. Central Florida, Kayla will be low in wind and hail threat today. Nothing too crazy. All right, guys, we still got that tornado warning here for all of it, or a lot of it. I don't know how you say this. All of it. Very strong winds developing. I wouldn't be shocked if we already have 80-mile-per-hour winds on top of the severe thunderstorm warning here for the southeastern portions of South Dakota here. So if you're in like Tyndall, Springfield, if you're in Sioux Falls, like I said, this is on the way for you guys. It's coming. They did consider a moderate risk zone. They did on this update. So they did consider a Sig 2 tornado risk for west central Iowa, where STP values are going to be basically maxed out. So we almost got a moderate risk zone upgrade on this update as well for EF3 plus tornadoes, which I still think we're going to get the potential for EF3 plus tornadoes regardless. Yeah, since farther south, the Sig 2 tornado area was considered across eastern Nebraska and west central Iowa, given the responsive STP of 4 to 7, possibly overlapping with discrete supercells. However, numerous storms are expected ahead of the cold front, with expected interactions casting uncertainty on the longevity of the more discrete storms. Regardless, a volatile thermodynamic and kinematic environment per RAP soundings of 300 to 400 meters per second squared could support the threat for a higher-end, localized, long-track violent tornado corridor across southeast Nebraska and southwestern Iowa should supercells remain more discrete. And then they added the 45 hatch wind threat on top of that. I think we get an EF3 plus tornado today. I think it's very possible. So it was considered. Yeah, this is destructive winds all the way through here. Let's see if we've got any supercells that are firing off yet in Nebraska, Kansas. Nothing yet. Yeah, so this is we're approaching what 3:30 already. We should start to see this get rocking and rolling here. So yeah, we're kind of just waiting for our storms to get going down here in Nebraska. Yeah, you guys can probably hear Hazel. There's Rochelle's got some family members that are over right now, so yeah, it's one of those things too, guys, where like a moderate risk of severe weather and a high risk of severe weather are rare. So tomorrow's moderate risk zone that's across Kansas and Nebraska, it's only like our fifth or sixth one of 2026. They are rare. And so when SPC is issuing them, they will more than likely end up being picky with it, just because if a moderate risk zone bust or a high risk zone bust, you lose a lot of confidence for people that are not necessarily in the weather community that watch. So that's something to think about. But, with today's environment being the way it is, I think a moderate risk zone was needed. That's just my opinion. So, the moderate risk zone for a higher end tornado threat was considered across this area right in here. But they did upgrade to a wind threat. So at least they did something. But this area was considered for EF3 plus tornado potential. I still think it is. I still think it's going to happen. So it's just, the risk zone is the risk zone at this point. We still have the chance for EF3 plus tornadoes in here. Not even if it's not from the SPC, I think, specifically. Is today affecting tomorrow? Not necessarily. No, not really. The morning time convection that goes through Kansas and Missouri tomorrow is going to be the Ohio Valley's threat, and then we're going to see more storms tomorrow. So we're going to keep you guys safe. We're going to be live all day today, all day tomorrow, and all day Tuesday covering all 3 of these events. So we got you guys covered. Hang out in here. You can learn the process of how things work. We'll keep you guys safe. And we do still got that tornado warning here for about 14 more minutes for all of it. I keep thinking want to say like all of it, but it's not. Yeah, tomorrow will not really be too much dependent on today. It can, but it can. We'll see how things progress this evening. When this is going to sound like a joke here, but when 6 to 7, 8 o'clock get here, we'll know a little bit more on what's going to be happening for tomorrow. I'm hoping we get lucky in some spots tomorrow, but we will see. Yeah, so, by the way, guys, this is what we don't want to see. There's our new tornado watch for Nebraska. This is why. Look at our STP values. We have STP values of 7 and 8 already, and storms have not fired yet in Nebraska. So when these storms do go up in this environment, this is what I was talking about. A higher EF3 plus tornado corridor could be realized this afternoon across Nebraska and western Iowa, even though SPC didn't upgrade. Way higher corridor here already in place. We already have STP values of 8 already. And the low-level jet hasn't even kicked in yet in terms of like where it's going to be at tonight. We're more than likely going to see STP values of 10 plus by the time tonight gets here. Will Omaha get hit by a tornado? I hopefully not. Yeah, they did mention the values. They did, yeah. They did. We've also got 4,000 Cape as well. We got a new tornado watch out officially. That's going to be for northern Kansas, western Iowa, and Nebraska. There's that new watch. Moderate tornadoes, moderate EF2 plus tornadoes, moderate wind, moderate hail out to 11 p.m. That includes Omaha, Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, Grand Island, Concordia, Manhattan, and Russell, Kansas. So if you're in that polygon there, this is that new watch that just got issued until 11 p.m. Central Time. If you're in Lincoln, Nebraska, or Omaha, or anybody in this box, you have a 10 or 15% chance of seeing an EF2 plus tornado today. You have a 40 to 35% chance of seeing destructive winds higher than 75 miles per hour, and as well as a threat for 2 to 3 inch diameter hail. Once these storms go up here in the next 2 to 3 hours, they're going to move very, very quickly and grow upscale very quickly. So what happens in this next 2 to 3 hour window is going to be really the main event in terms of our tornado threat today, in terms of the overall like supercell mode. So Madison, Wisconsin, you guys may see some more storms this evening, overnight, but shouldn't be anything near what you guys had this morning with the tornado warnings. So, once again, a few tornadoes are likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible, 75 mile per hour winds, and 3 inch diameter hail with that there. So I was just looking at these conditions here. Dew points are pushing, wow. Guys, we have dew points at 75 and 73 right now, just west of Des Moines, with temperatures in the 70s. So we have no cap at all up here in Iowa, no cap up here in Kansas or Nebraska. As you go further south, there's capping inversion down in Oklahoma and Kansas, but this area right here is locked and ready to go. So whatever's going to happen tornado-wise is going to happen in these next 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, depending on the window and how it evolves. So we'll take a look here and see if the 19Z herd did anything, and yep. That's not what we want to see, guys. If you're in eastern Nebraska, I'm telling your eyes right now. I've seen this too many times than not. This is not a signal that you want to continue to see today for this afternoon into the evening hours. And eventually this grows upscale and we get, is that a couple attempts, that tornado? Oklahoma may be trying today. We'll see. Northwestern Oklahoma may attempt to do something today. This is new. I did not see this yet today. Steps up. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gross outside if you're up in this mode. 100%. Yeah, northern Oklahoma may try to convect today. It looks like it may. We'll see. But that's kind of what it's going to look like tonight. So we'll have a Boeing line segment move through with damaging winds. Kansas City won't be until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So this is going to be nasty, guys. If you're somebody that's in this risk zone today and you're thinking nothing's going to happen, that's not the mindset to have. Okay? This is going to be one of our most, today and tomorrow are going to be our most prolific and volatile setups of 2026. Okay? I don't say that lightly. I covered every single high and moderate and enhanced severe weather event this year, and this has got a crazy look to it. So we do still have this tornado warning out here for all of it for the next 9 minutes as well. But gonna get wild. I just want to make sure that does everybody have alerts? Okay, if you're somebody that does not have alerts on your phone, you guys can sign up, by the way. If you have not signed up for Weather Call Next Gen, that is the service that we are partnered with. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on TikTok, you can click my bio. It takes you to the very first website that's underneath my link. $15 a year. You get a phone call from Mesomat when you get a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning, any of the above. It gives you a phone call. Even if you're in a rural area, you get a phone call. So there should be no excuses, people not having alerts on their phones when they get warnings today. Definitely worth it. Sorry, guys. There's just like a lot of pandemonium happening right now. It's usually how our Sundays go. Okay, we did get a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for the south side of Parker, Hurley, and looks like was that Viborg? Viborg is how you pronounce that here in South Dakota. Also, guys, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. You guys know you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Let's look at this thing on reflectivity. Yeah, this thing is definitely bowing out. That's for sure. And there we go. Destructive wind warning. There it is. 80-mile-per-hour winds now heading toward the Sioux Falls metro area. This is life-threatening, guys, if you're in this. Destructive wind warning. Is this EDS? No, it's not EDS yet. But this is destructive. 80-mile-per-hour winds, 1/2 inch hail. It's going to be for Freeman, Parker, and Wakanda. The county that this is, you're going to have Clay County, Bonham County, Yanktown, Turner County, and Hutchinson County in South Dakota. That'll do it. Do I think tomorrow's moderate risk will expand? It'll just depend on data tonight and what observations will be tomorrow morning. They almost upgraded today to moderate. So once again, guys, if you're just joining in the stream here, we've got a cluster of storms that is bowing out toward the Sioux Falls metro area here. This is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour. This is life-threatening winds, Category 1 hurricane force winds, and a tornado warning on top of it. So you're kind of getting a double whammy here if you're in this area. Freeman, Parker, Hurley, Viborg, and Centerville. All in this here. Very, very strong winds. You can see the outflow surging out in front of this here. A bow echo. All right, we should start to see some supercells get ready to fire off here in the southern mode very soon. I'm starting to see some clouds popping up here, so little rain spigots. Should start to see this go crazy here pretty soon. Kind of looking around the board here. Got a cell over here that just fired south of Denver. That'll get severe warned here soon. But overall, guys, we're pretty chill right now. 1 tornado warning and 1 destructive wind warning. Yeah, my biggest issue is also going to be, do we get any supercells that fire off in front of our line tonight? Because if that happens, that's North Dakota EF all over again. Well, that's not the case.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I missed this, guys. Apparently. Hold on a second. Oh, the GFS model spit out a hurricane the first week of June in the Gulf. Again. I just now saw that. Huh. Would you look at that? It's always my birthday week, too. You know? June 1st starts hurricane season. It was the 12Z run this time that did it. It's like 360 hours out though, so it's not gonna probably happen. But anyways. Okay, we'll see. All right, guys. Once again, tornado warning here in effect in South Dakota. Here we got just outside of Sioux Falls and a destructive wind warning. Oh, the Euro does show it. No, I do not ace. No, I go to Mississippi. I'll be going to Mississippi State once I finish up here. I was gonna go there, but I do not. They didn't have an online school. What's up, Haley? Hello, hello. Any tornadoes on the ground right now? Nope. We are destructive wind warning and embedded circulation here within this line of storms. Is what we're seeing here. A little bit of rotation on both of these. Very nasty bow echo. Confirmed tornado? I don't see a confirmed 12. I'll wait till it gets updated. We do got a new tornado warning for Freeman and Parker. So if you're in Sioux Falls, guys, there is more than likely going to be a tornado warning in Sioux Falls in the next 25 to 30 minutes. New tornado warning for the northern side. Also, you're not going to see these tornadoes. They're rain wrapped. So I'm not going to go off of no disrespect to anybody, but I'm not going to go off a Twitter thing. I want to make sure this actually gets observed. But these are rain wrapped. You're not going to see this. It's literally within a sheet of rain. Yeah, you're not going to see these tornadoes. They are 100% rain wrapped. Bow echo with 80-mile-per-hour winds, and now we've got a tornado warning. We have 2 tornado warnings headed right towards the Sioux Falls area. Also, too, if there are any reports of tornadoes, they'll usually observe it on the warning box, and they have not observed anything yet. So, until that observed warning gets updated, I'm not gonna get there with us. So, thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. So Freeman and Parker under that brand new tornado warning here. Once again, I'm telling you guys here, if you're in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, or Canton, you got about 20 to 30 minutes here before a tornado warning will more than likely be issued for you guys. This is not going to stop as it goes into Sioux Falls. People just have that mindset that it's just going to hit the Sioux Falls Dome or the Omaha Dome or some BS like that. And that's not how that works in the weather world. And this is still producing very strong winds, though, too, as well. Very large hail as well, too, with this. Sioux Falls, this will be coming to you guys about 4:15 to 4:30. Yeah, I mean, there are conspiracy theories out there that think that all the big cities or the big cities don't see tornadoes, and that's just not the case. St. Louis, Missouri last year had an EF3 tornado in downtown. We had the Fort Worth EF2 last year. I mean, there's been so many different things that can count on with that. Yeah, Elkhorn as well, yeah. All right, guys, I gotta step away for one more second here, and then I promise I'll be back. Okay. Did we end up getting a new warning? Okay, that's just the updated warning. It's so crazy, guys. We have 2 tornado warnings and 1 destructive severe thunderstorm warning out of the entire risk zone right now. Just because this cluster of storms. But they are headed towards the Sioux Falls area, so. Definitely some very strong winds with both of these. Thank y'all again for the gifts. If you guys do want to donate to the stream today, best way to donate is going to be right below my camera there, and that is our goal for today. We're going to see if we can try and hit that goal before midnight tonight. If you would like to help, as always, I do appreciate it very much. You guys are all freaking awesome. Trying to get some cameras pulled up so we can see what's this is looking like. Yeah, Yanktown, you're in that the warning, I believe. Or just yeah, Yankton County is in that. Yankton is not technically in the warning, the county is. But this is starting to look a little more impressive with this rotation up here near Freeman. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. Once again, if you're in the Sioux Falls metro area, the odds of a tornado warning in the next 25 to 30 minutes are very high for you. Just be weather aware. We'll probably see a warning extension and also a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let's say zoom in. All right, see if we got any other storms popping up yet. Yep, we got a blimp. Couple attempts at convection trying here along the boundary. Very impressive line segment. What state am I even talking about? South Dakota, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I'm making sacrifice to the god of the Omadome. The Omadome, I love that, Becca. I think Omaha's gonna get storms tonight. It's pretty well modeled, I think, at this point. By the way, guys, if you do have storm reports, you can send them to my website, mesomatwx.com, under the storm reports tab. It lets you send in pictures and the ping. It pings on the map where the location was at that you submitted it. So if you were, I can start showing that on streams once you guys start submitting those in. Just South Dakota. We only have 2 warnings in South Dakota right now. My website is mesomat.wx.com, and then you go to the storm reports tab and send them in there. Yep, no problem. And I'll show it on the stream too if you guys end up getting any or sending any in. So once again, destructive wind warning and 2 tornado warnings here, guys. Freeman, Barker, Freiburg, Centreville, and Hurley, South Dakota. Like I said, get to your safe place if you're in these tornado warnings, please. Lowest level of your home, bathroom closet, or storm shelter. We got a new mesoscale discussion for watch possible for southern Kansas and western Oklahoma. So we had a couple severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan, Wisconsin. Oh, dude, Kayla, it's crazy. It's insane. Well, guys, Hazel has a fever. So, Hazel's sick. We love that. Okay, let me move back over to our warnings here. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to step away again. Put this back up. All right, still got these tornado warnings headed towards Sioux Falls. Debris signature on tornado warnings. Definitely not. Guys, please don't put weather information in the chat in terms of like confirming tornadoes or anything unless it's the weather team or myself, because that spreads false information. Please do not do that. Thank you. Can't stand that shit. Thing is booking it. Because sometimes too, guys, those reports can either be faked, they can be delayed, all that stuff. So that's my job is to figure that stuff out in the team. So just as a courteous reminder for everybody in stream, thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Just don't want to be spreading any false information. Make sure this is all legit. No, I know that's the right. I know. Yeah, this is coming right towards Sioux Falls. Oh, heck yeah, Dad. Let's go. Starting to get supercells down here near Grand Island. This is where our bigger tornado threat is going to be at. Oh yeah, guys, that's my dad in the chat, by the way. If anybody did not know, my dad is in the chat. Did they go EDS with it? It wouldn't shock me with there being a population. Yep, they did go EDS. So EDS, severe thunderstorm warning, guys. It's these are pretty rare. Extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds at the magnitude and may be overturned. This is basically a tornado warning, except for 80+ mile per hour winds here. So if you're in Canton, South Harrisburg here, and into Interstate 29, you need to be in a stable building, please. Okay, once again, Canton here. You guys heading east. This is eventually going to go towards northern Iowa next. It's an EDS severe thunderstorm warning. Thank y'all again for the gifts. I appreciate it. So once again, guys, if you're in this EDS severe thunderstorm warning, 80-mile-an-hour destructive winds and half-dollar size hail. This includes Lincoln County, South Dakota, southeastern portions, and Turner County. Away from windows. And don't be outside. Definitely don't want to be outside in this. Of course, he got 25th. That doesn't shock me. He's done awful this year. Yeah, you definitely want to treat EDS warnings as tornado warnings. That's always the biggest message. I wouldn't be shocked if we get a tornado warning extension. This thing is still rotating. Also, it looks like we're starting to get a little bit of rotation up here near Bridgewater. So we legitimately could see a new tornado warning headed towards the actual central portions of Sioux Falls here in just a few minutes. There is some rotation on the north side up there. Dear God. Still at 80. Did they issue another one? Oh, shoot. We got baseball-sized hail in Michigan. That's not something you see every single day. Auburn and Bay City, Michigan. We got baseballs flying out of the sky here. This is over the, was that Saginaw Valley State University and the airport. We got the MBS International Airport here, too. It's in Saginaw. Jeez. Make sure you guys are also hunkered inside here. It's always the airports this year. It's just never fails. I don't remember the last time we got baseball-sized hail in Michigan. You gotta have very high lapse rates, or decent lapse rates, and a lot of things to get that over here. The Boeing, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's definitely doing that. Yeah, there's a vortex on the north side. If we end up getting that thing to wrap around, it could produce tornado warnings for a good amount of time. Let me move back over here to that. Yeah, there is a area of spin up here on the north side. They probably should get a tornado warning on that here pretty soon, because what this is going to do is this is going to go right into Sioux Falls. So we should see a third tornado warning issued here for that soon. Yeah, I'll be watching those next weekend. I don't have any weather coverage hopefully to do next weekend, so I'll be watching those. See if they end up issuing it. Our VTPs are still climbing. These next 4 to 6 hours, guys, look insane on modeling right now. Absolutely insane. Look, we haven't even peaked or anything yet. We're just... This, by the way, this little cluster of storms, guys, has been rapidly intensifying throughout the day today. This started over in southwestern South Dakota earlier this morning, and it's moved into Iowa and what will be southern Minnesota here throughout the day today. So this is... I'm telling you guys right now, we're going to have full-blown coverage radar this afternoon. So down here where our main tornado mode is actually at today, we're just now starting to see supercell growth down here. But this is the area that I'm genuinely more and more concerned about for maybe even a low-end chance of a violent long-track tornado. I think it's genuinely possible if discrete mode can be sustained. But we're seeing those cells go up here. It's just how quickly do they go up, and can they produce a strong tornado before the cold front swings in? It's the biggest thing here with this setup today. Tomorrow is also going to be the same thing too, so it's going to be all dependent on how quickly do storms go up, and do they produce a significant tornado or two before they are forced up into linear mode. By the way, guys, what kind of stream do you guys want from Mesomat's birthday? My birthday is in 18 days, and I'm still trying to figure out what kind of stream we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I gotta get that figured out. I'll be on vacation. Um, I'm saving that for the 4th, though, Kayla. I gotta save that for the 4th. Um, also, our neighbors would not like us very well if I did that. But no, I will be getting back from vacation. I go on vacation in North Carolina, June 29th to, or not June 29th, that's too late. May 29th to June 1st, and when I get back, I'll have about 4 days, so I'll have to figure something out. Maybe Rochelle will let me throw some cakes at her or some eggs at her head. Hopefully she's not watching. I don't know if she's in here or not, but I didn't say that. Parkour. Aiden, what is that your comment? Is that Matt in a storm shelter because he's streaming an EF6 in his bedroom? That's crazy. Well, the GFS model decided to pop out a tropical storm in the Gulf on June 2nd. That would be my luck. Literally would be my luck, though. Hopefully no weather coverage. I had to do weather coverage on my birthday last year. It was not fun. Yeah, birthday's the 5th. Yeah. Oh, shoot. She's in here. I didn't say nothing, guys. Don't tell Rochelle. Shh. Still think we're going to get a tornado warning up here near Dalton. We're talking about birthday plans and what I'm going to do to you for my birthday, Rochelle. Now, you'll find out later. Shh. You'll find out later. It's fine. How's Michigan? You guys right now, other than the northeastern portions of Michigan, up here near like Midland, Auburn, Bay City, we have baseball-sized hail in northern Michigan this afternoon. It's a surprise, right? You'll find out later. It's good. It's all good. Baseball-sized hail here, right over top of the university and International Airport. This will be going into Canada at some point. This is short. Nah, you guys won't tell her. You guys won't tell her. Come on. Come on. Kayla, no. Not allowed. You guys are awful. I can't tell y'all nothing. Your forehead is a target for my birthday, babe. Thank you, Angie, for the gifts. I appreciate it. We're Roro students. What did you expect? True. I mean, that's true, though. Not Mommy Row. Not TikTok restricting gifting. I can't stand this platform. So stupid. And I'll peel it and I won't win it. I don't know how y'all's gifts are going through. It just literally said that I got restricted. I don't know how it's going through. It just popped up a message and said it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. If it goes through, it goes through. We love TikTok Shop. All right, we're down to one tornado warning and one severe thunderstorm warning. Got 4 minutes left on this tornado warning currently. They still need to get a new one up here. There's still some pretty good rotation on this storm up here near Dalton. So I'm still waiting for a new warning to be issued for this storm up here. Yeah, there should be a warning in here headed right towards Sioux Falls. Rochelle needs some eggs thrown in her head. Rain route tornado was confirmed by... See, I haven't seen that yet. And if that was the case, they would have observed the tornado warning on it. Yeah, they took away... We no longer have any tornado warnings. Now she's being mean to me. All right. Yeah, ping pong ball size hail on this supercell down here. This is the one we gotta watch. Yep. These are the ones that can produce the tornadoes today. I hope we have no Tories or anything today. Railroad just loves being mean to me. It's fine. Hmm. All right, guys, we're chilling right now. We got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in the plains. We got 1 EDS warning still. I believe it's EDS. Yep, still EDS here for south of Sioux Falls into Canton. And then we got the one down here into St. Paul and Green Island. And then a couple of warnings over here. We got a destructive warning as well in Michigan for baseball size hail. I will be moving north. Is anybody new to the stream watching today on YouTube or TikTok? If you're new, let me know in the chat. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'll look at the butters. Welcome in, Emily. Hello, hello. I'm going to start giving some shout outs. If you're new, let me know. If you're not new and you're on my weather team and you say I'm new, you're going to be grounded. Welcome in, Nameta. Welcome in, Derpy. It's a very unique weather stream. So if you guys are new, I am a meteorology student. I'm in school to finish my bachelor's degree in meteorology. We're getting there slowly. I've done weather coverage for part-time 8+ years, full-time 3 years. We cover all 50 states' weather, severe weather, tropical storms, winter storms, all the above. And we're just very unique. We have a whole weather team in here that answers questions when y'all are having those in the chat. We have an amazing group of mods, leads, all that above. Yeah, that's crazy, Caleb. And yeah, it's just a very unique stream. We're professional and serious, but we also have fun in here. So that's the biggest thing. Kayla, you're definitely not new. You've been watching for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. This discrete supercell that is in St. Paul has that look to it. It has that look to it. And if this thing can get surface-based with the VTPs we have of 8+, we're going to have an issue here in about 30 minutes or so with this storm outside of the lineup there. Emily, yes, you will see storms probably closer to about 8 p.m. to midnight. That squall line's going to race off to you guys through southern Minnesota, northern Iowa. Railroad just does everything, I guess. I guess she just makes everything better at this point. Also, guys, too, since TikTok decided to suspend my gifting, if you guys would like to support Mesomat via Dono, right below my camera here, this is the way to Dono, and this is our goal for today. I am trying to save up for a vehicle, so if you would like to help contribute to that, you can. You don't have to, but if you would like to, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've got to watch this. It is moving northeast, and like I said, most of these storms are probably going to move up northeast, but if it can move east itself, then yeah, that will be a huge issue. Yeah, Mankato will be later on this evening. I'm being humble. I appreciate that, Aaron. I just try. I try the best to do what I can do. I'm not, like I said, a degree meteorologist yet or anything. I still have lots of stuff to learn, but I try to take the knowledge that I have and make good forecasting off of it. It either goes well or it doesn't go well. So I do nothing but sit in this chair and look at weather 24/7. So that's just kind of how it is. Jesse, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I guess TikTok did not suspend my gifting. I don't know what they're doing. I got the notification for it, so I don't know what it's doing. But thank you. I appreciate it. Also, we've been live for 2 hours already, and it doesn't even feel like it. I appreciate you guys. Also, Channing, you are no longer able to dono. You're not allowed to. So, just wanted to say that now. After the last couple of days, you are restricted from donoing. I will ground everybody. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. Okay. So once again, no tornado warnings right now. We got one EDS severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like the winds on this storm had backed off just a little bit. It's still a very intense Boeing line segment. If you guys are just hopping in, we did get a 45 hatched wind upgrade for Iowa, South Minnesota, and into northern Nebraska here. EDS is rare. It's usually more in terms of like population base most times than not. It's an extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning. So it's usually like 80+ mph winds. I think we just got a new one. That's for 70. So Sioux Falls, you're now in a severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mph winds. So as I mentioned here, it's just more of a rare thing, but it's usually for populations. It's just extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning, but it's usually like entitled with like tornadic winds, if that makes any sense. Most times than not. So also too, if you're back over here in like the western mode here, as these storms are pushing through, your storm chances go down afterwards after you see this already. So we're just gonna have to see if this little bad boy can get going or not here. It's my biggest concern. You kind of see a diffused boundary here too as well. Colorado's on the board. Got an intense little supercell here again near Hugo. This is where that storm popped up yesterday. About 60 mph winds on this storm as well. That's crazy. That's crazy, Channing. I do appreciate all you guys, seriously, though. It goes a long way. All of the love, the gifts, the donos, the support, the taps, the shares, all of that, guys, goes a long way, and I really appreciate it. So you guys are what keeps this channel running. I appreciate this is my full-time job. So whenever you guys do help out on streams, that's what pays the bills, and I appreciate it beyond words. Seriously, I don't rely on it, but it helps. I'm just currently in the process of trying to get a car right now, so that's where everything is going towards. School is paid for fall and spring semester. I'm full-time in school fall and spring. Guys, I will have a 2-year degree finished at this time next year. And then it is on to the last year and a half of school, and then I will be a bachelor degree meteorologist. This isn't Starbucks. It's McDonald's. It's a refresher. It's a strawberry watermelon refresher. It's like the newer thing. So, Cindy, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to have to keep watching this thing to see if it gets going or not. Do if they do math. It's Calculus 1, Calculus 2, Calculus 3. It's trig. There are so many different type of equation. It's a lot of equations. It's a lot of derivatives, like deriving equations, all of that above. It's a lot of algebra, chemistry, and physics. It's crazy stuff. I know severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. It's definitely crazy. PGF and the curl is of course. Yep. I think you do. Yeah, I was gonna say you do learn that. I'm pretty sure that's what I thought. There's some different things that go into it. Coriolis, of course. I say that wrong every single time, too, when I see that word. Just saying this now. Oh, I appreciate that, Claire. I'm just happy that I have a great weather team. I have a lovely significant other. I have so many people to support what we do here, and that's genuinely like the biggest thing that I could ask for. So this is something I dreamed about having 3.5 years ago before I even met Rochelle, and I was like, what can I do to get the ball rolling? Like I'm sitting working these crazy hours in North Carolina, working my butt off at a hotel, trying to go to school at least part time. That's failing because I'm working so many hours, trying to support myself and my brother and all of that at home, and it just didn't look like it was ever going to happen. Then Ro came along and now it happened. So like I said, at the end of the day, guys, I know me and Ro go back and forth with each other. We mess with each other. But at the end of the day, while I'm here is because of Rochelle. And she knows that too. And it's beyond supportive of what Rochelle does in all seriousness. Like I would not be doing what I'm doing if it was not because of Ro in the chat. If you guys see Spider down there, that is the lovely significant other and a beautiful mom to these two babies that we have here. But at the end of the day, it's because of her. So I would still be down in North Carolina, God doing knows what, if I wouldn't have met Rochelle. All right. So I got baseball size Haill up there in Michigan. That's me. If you guys don't follow Rose, she doesn't pop in a lot unless she's like watching streams to troll me or something. But she has been working really hard, also growing her account. She doesn't do weather content or anything, which she should do. I've always told her that. But whenever Rochelle does do live streams, which is rare, if there's ever like a tornado outbreak or a hurricane outbreak or something, like I'm sick or something like that, she usually will get on a cover. Which when it happens, she does a pretty damn good job at it. So, but she does all the behind the scenes work. So there you guys go. Go follow Roro. These were signs on the side of the road. That's crazy. We love the row of the row. We do make a good team. We do. This is like I said, this is something we've had ongoing for 3 years now, and it's been awesome, awesome, awesome. You guys are good right now, Racing Girl. It's very conditional, severe, isolated, severe setup for today. Tomorrow you may have a better chance of seeing all the above. Okay. So we still got destructive winds ongoing, guys. In Canton and Sioux Falls right now, 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. Nothing too crazy. We're just watching the southern mode here with these supercells to kind of see if they're either going to grow upscale or if they're going to become right movers and start producing tornadoes. That's kind of like what we're sitting here waiting on. So at least it's chill. But we are starting to see a little bit more potential as we go down south here with some of these storms as well. So like I said, another thing we're just going to have to watch. We're going to have to see how far down south these storms can go. But I think this one's going to be interesting if it can start to pull right. Already has a little bit of rotation on it. Not my work asking me to come in. Oh, that's not fun, Maddie. Heck no. They say this all the time. What makes it? I don't even want to answer those questions. I can't even stand answering those questions. No offense to anybody. Listen, if you don't believe, if you don't prepare for severe weather, or you're one of those people that says, "Oh, they say this every time," I don't know what to tell you. I can't convince people that have that mindset. You get put in a risk of severe weather, and then you have to prepare. So if you're one of those people that don't do that, I don't know what to tell you. It's just kind of how it is. Can't stand that. It's there's just no there's no point even trying. I can't even understand that mindset. To have that mindset. Like whether you're in a level 1 risk of severe weather or a high risk, most times than not, nothing happens. But the one time you don't prepare, something happens. And we see this happen a lot. This is where more times than not, when we have these higher risks, and people underprepare because they're like, oh, they say this all the time, nothing ever happens, and then something happens, and then someone loses their life. So we got a brand new tornado warning, guys, for Sioux Falls, the south side of Sioux Falls here. T, Harrisburg, Schindler, and Rowena. Well, that's not good, Maya. Kansas City, Missouri, you'll see storms later on this evening. Yeah, also, guys, don't come in the chat and be rude. I will mute you and you'll be gone in a heartbeat. Yeah, tornado warning here for Harrisburg, T, and Schindler, and Rowena. Thank you guys again for the gifts. I appreciate it. So we'll stay on this tornado warning about 46 minutes. That rotation is going to be just outside of T there. Okay, guys, I am going to restart the TikTok stream because they did not appeal my thing. It's like a restriction on the For You page, and we need people to know what's happening today. So if you're on TikTok watching, I'll be back here in 2.5 seconds, okay? Hello, YouTube. I'm still here if you guys are watching on YouTube. TikTok's just so freaking finicky. It's so annoying. There we go. Let's try that. You can, Midwest. You just have to find it. Welcome back, guys. All right. There are still this tornado warning, guys, here. Weak rotation for T and Harrisburg here, south of Sioux Falls, just outside of Sioux Falls. Severe weather strong have been updated. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in, guys. I had to reset the stream real quick. But welcome in, y'all. So we still got that tornado warning here in effect for the next little bit of time. Harrisonburg, pull the reflectivity back up. Line of thunderstorms, 60 to 80 mile per hour winds, and a couple of tornado potential with this. Got golf ball size hail and a storm down here in St. Paul. You can see the kind of the dry line here. How big is the hail right now? About 1.25 inches. This is a line of thunderstorms, so the hail overall is gonna be a lot weaker or a lot smaller. Still got strong thunderstorms down here, but it's not that severe potential yet. It's just the leading into this bow echo that's up here in Sioux Falls. So once again, tornado warning, guys. Make sure you're in your safe place. Got 42 minutes here. Sioux Falls, the south side, and as well as the threat here for T, Harrisonburg, Schindler, and Rowena. Hmm. Ooh. Let me look at the Colorado storm real quick. Yeah, Colorado's up to 70 mile per hour winds. This little cell over here is packing a punch too. Quinn just walked up and said hi. Hello, Quentin. Yeah, this is going to ride 70, just like yesterday's storms. We had all of these destructive winds yesterday in Burlington and in Goodland, Kansas. So if you're along Interstate 70 here, just a heads up, this storm is going to be coming your way. Could be a little bit of rotation in here. Steph, thank you again for that. I appreciate that. We'll have to watch this storm. Definitely got 70 mile an hour winds on it. Moving east. It's got that little look to it. Yeah, Sioux Falls Sioux Falls technically is not under the tornado warning. It's the south side of the county that's in it. But I mean, yeah, I mean Sioux Falls technically would be in it if the south side of it is. I don't want to like throw people off with that there. Just make sure you're in your safe place. This will be one, damaging winds, and two, there is a little bit of rotation with this. It's not anything super tedious or anything, but still you're going to want to listen and be in your safe place regardless. Yeah, STP is maxed out at a 10 and 11 right now in Nebraska, so that's more and more concerning for these cells. Okay. Don't forget too, guys, if you have any storm reports, you can go to mesomatwx.com and send those in under the storm reports tab with pictures as well. So I do have that. I have a way to see that if you guys do send that in. There goes Nebraska. First tornado warning of the day in southern Nebraska on this storm here, South St. Paul. A little bit of rotation already here. This has already got some pretty strong outflow winds. So this is going to be where we're really watching. Yeah, there it goes. Dude, this thing just blew up so quickly already. And this is going to go towards Omaha. I already have that noticeable look to it. This is going to be our one supercell that goes right. This is not good, guys. This is not what we want to see, is a supercell getting ready to produce a tornado already. Yes, it does. And we've got mergers to the south of it, too, already trying to develop as well. This is going to be observed here soon, I have a feeling. Excuse me. Yeah, this is going to go east. Yep. Justin with the 11-month membership. Damn, that's crazy. It's been 11 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kind of east-northeast motion here. If this can start to get pulled to the right, we're going to have issues. We do not want a right-moving supercell, guys. I cannot stress that enough. So tornado warning here just north of Grand Island. This is in Nebraska. Do we got any structures on this thing? I don't see it yet. Looking at some of the cameras to see if we have any. Nothing yet. Okay. This thing's gonna be a problem. Moving towards Central City. So much vorticity in the lower levels here too. You can see your rotation here. It's got a very, very strong inflow notch with that merger that just happened. Yep, that's what happens when you have 4,000 cape and a lot of low-level shear. You get this to happen real quickly, more times than not. They go up super quick. Can check on this new scan. Okay, still in the beginning stages here, so we'll keep watching it. Still got that tornado warning, guys, for Sioux Falls. Got 34 minutes. This doesn't look like it's like rotating or anything too much anymore, so mostly wind with this. This thing's gonna be racing off to the east-northeast. Yeah, make sure you guys are in your safe place. You've got, what's that? Dennybrog, Caro. I'm going to probably butcher some of these. But this will be moving east-northeast. Golf ball size hail still with this. Up to 2-inch hail now. Oh, wow, guys. This is per the National Weather Service in Omaha, Nebraska. Today's tornado risk is the highest percentage tornado risk issued by SPC since June 2014 for Omaha. That's insane. So it's a 15 hatch. I just read that on their post. Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, oh, as this storm is literally just west of Omaha too. Jeez. I've still got that tornado warning here. We'll see if this thing decides to produce some better rotation. That's been a while. You're telling me. Well, that's good, Caitlin. That's good. All right, so once you can get that, it's not doing anything too crazy yet right now. Still kind of in the developing stages. Check on that storm in Colorado too. And 70-mile-per-hour winds on the supercell, racing off to the east here. Oh yeah, I meant to see if I could find. Yeah, Sioux Falls, you're still under that tornado warning here, so make sure you're still hunkered down, as well as 70-mile-per-hour winds. The worst part of this is south of Sioux Falls, so you're actually going to be done in Sioux Falls here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. So Bo Echo. I'm in a semi. Oof. Yeah. So, like I said, depending on where you're going, if you're going east, then you're going to race out in front of this thing. If you're going west or south or north, the south will go into the storm, north will go into the storm, west will go away from the storm. All right, leave a heart me. I appreciate you. So keep watching that. Back down here to Grand Island on our supercell. Jeez, still got that look to it. There's that hook popping out. The storm is getting bigger, and it is trying super hard to produce a tornado right now. You're out here near St. Paul, Palmer. You want to be in your safe place, guys. If you're in and around this tornado warning. Yeah, it does have everything to strengthen. It's I wouldn't be shocked if it's our first crazy tour of the day. Very impressive. Whoa. Oh my gosh, guys. Is that the hail that just came through Colorado? Look at the grass. Dude, that's the hail. On that supercell that's riding Interstate 70. Looks like Oklahoma from last week. I saw that. I was like, wait, is that snow or is that hail? Yeah, it's a supercell that's over here riding 70. Let me pull out the next camera here. Hold on. It's definitely raining, that's for sure. Storming. What's up, Alexis? Let's see if this one starts getting hail on it. It probably is small size hail. This one's a really grainy camera. Look back at that radar there. Jeez. Hail core is just riding the interstate. I think this camera is in. Where is this camera at? It's right in it. Go here too. You can see the wind. It's a bit windy. We'll check back in on that here in just a minute. But that was crazy. Well, that storm there in Colorado. All right, so I got those 2 tornado warnings here. 2-inch hail, Nebraska. This thing is looking nasty. Look at that hook developing on the south side here. It's going to continue to work its way east-northeast. It's on the ground. That scan would say so, too. I wouldn't be shocked. Well, yeah, okay, so this will get observed here in a minute. All right, thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. It doesn't shock me. This is going to go up here towards, what's that, Danny Brogue? So yeah, this is observed, guys. This is probably gonna be our first observed of the day, which this officially updates. Let me pull up and see if I got anything in Nebraska from this. Jeez. Surprised I haven't updated it yet. Oh yeah, it's 100% rain wrap. So your tornado is going to be right in here, and you do have that rain on the front side of it, so it's going to be pretty much almost impossible to see. The response time to get it observed is crazy to me. Oof. So once again, guys, this tornado is observed, moving northeast at about, was it 10 to 15 miles per hour? 35 miles per hour northeast. So we got Palmer and like Fullerton that'll be in the path of this next. Move up towards Columbus, potentially. How long does it take them to observe it? STP's at 11 on this one too, on this storm. A stronger surge of inflow and outflow here with that merger that just came through. There we go, finally observed. There, that's our first observed tornado of the day, guys. It is moving northeast. So kind of in a rulish area. So once again, that tornado is going to be in progress here just south of Dannybrog. It's our first one. We only had one of these yesterday, I think. So this is, once again, very impressive storm. It is observed on the ground here. Very massive supercell. There's 2 cells in here as well. We've also got storms going up down here in northern Kansas as well. Southern Nebraska, we're going to have to watch as well here. Any of these storms can get going, we'll go towards Lincoln and Omaha. God, look at that curly Q that was in there a second ago. Beautiful curly Q. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. This is a confirmed tornado that is in progress here via Storm Chasers. Very decent rotation. Very strong inflow. We'll probably end up getting a new tornado warning in the next too distant future. So if you're out in front of this tornado warning, guys, this is once again a confirmed tornado that is in progress right now doing damage. If you're out in front of this here, Palmer, Central City, this is going to make a run for Columbus. And with the new velocity scans that are coming in, this is going to continue to be a more larger tornado here as this continues to get more impressive on each scan that comes by. This is not what we want to see right now in Nebraska. Crystal, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Jeez. Got tennis ball sized hail on our northern storm outside of St. Paul. Very, very tight velocity couplet there, guys. Models are convecting storms in northern Oklahoma tonight now. The HUR is showing storms near Enid and Ponca City, or just north of it. So we'll see if that ends up happening tonight. Conditionally volatile down there, too. Yeah, Steph, if you're still in here watching, the cold front is surging a lot faster than some of the models had. So the Nebraska supercell mode should be forced to grow upscale pretty quickly within the next 2 hours. But that Kansas mode is what we're going to have to watch for more discrete storms tonight. So the discrete mode for these storms is like an extra hour or two, if that, before they grow upscale into a big bow echo tonight. Yeah, this has got that look to it, like it's going to do something crazy. Definitely want to pay attention if you're in Lincoln or Omaha. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning to the south here. This looks like it's just upscale growth here with some of this. We'll have to see if this ends up just being linear or if this is going to do something super celly. So got that observed tornado warning. You've kind of got two storms also, by the way, embedded in here. There's two. There's that tornado report. All right, let's check outside. We still got that tornado warning in Sioux Falls for about 15 more minutes. Looks like that is going to be pretty much expiring here soon. We do still have a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning along with this line of storms. That continues to intensify as it works off to the east-northeast here. Keep watching that. Check the Colorado storm here as well. Jeez. Thing is looking weird. To watch the southern end of this here. Still looks outflow inflow like balanced here, meaning that like it's not attempting to go through tornado genesis or anything yet. Keep an eye on that. All right, no longer observed. This is back to radar indicated. The tornado longer is no longer on the ground. Looks like it lifted for now. Let's see if this changes or not. We got 5,000 CAPE right now in southeast Nebraska. Just crazy instability. Yeah, Colorado's having to play it today. And also, too, as I mentioned, we're seeing a new hook echo develop on the south side of this warning here. Or on the east side of the warning. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Just exploding. Well, this is not going to be good in a few minutes. Yeah, I fear this is not going to be good in a few minutes if this can do it. That's not what we want to see have happening right now. Huge inflow outflow here. Huge. This is going east northeast. Like I'm watching for Fullerton, Columbus, and Central City out here. This thing is going east northeast. That is a horrific velocity scan. Yikes. Not good. Not good. Not good. I would even say this is going to make a run right for Palmer, Nebraska. It's going to go right into Palmer. I mean, Palmer, you got like 15 to 20 minutes. Ugh. Okay, some of this is going to be the radar itself, but dear God. Dude, we might get our first wedge of the day if this is legit. Well, this is going straight east northeast. I can't even measure this. Oof. That's going right into Palmer. If there's anybody that lives in Palmer, Nebraska that's watching this stream, please be underground. Yeah, it's observed. There it is again. Observed tornado in progress and baseball-sized hail. This is more than likely a potentially destructive tornado in progress. So second observed today on this storm. Yeah, it's observed. It's on the ground. I don't have a CC on it yet, unless there is something very small here. Yeah, Madison, I'm not expecting much for you guys on any of the days this week. You guys may start to see some more uptrend in severe weather as we head towards like next week, but you guys are, I'm not really too concerned about you guys. Wow, this is not great, guys. Baseball size hail, and we have a tornado on the ground again with a velocity scan that is absolutely sickening. So if you live in Palmer, Nebraska, you got about 5 minutes to get to your safe place before this destructive tornado is on top of you. Yeah, I'd say it's destructive at that point. 3-inch diameter hail on that storm up north here. Just want to make sure none of these other storms are doing anything wonky. Yeah, there's that new tornado warning. So Fullerton and yeah, PDS. There's our first PDS of the day. A large violent tornado in progress, as expected. Yeah, I was going to say by the velocity scan, it's huge. Shit. Yeah, this is going to go towards Columbus too. Columbus is populated. Shoot. Did we get another tornado warning somewhere else, or is that it? Oh, Michigan's on the board. I got a tornado warning here in Michigan. This is going to be for, I don't know how you pronounce this, Wisner and south of Sabwing, moving towards Bad Axe and Harbor Beach. Michigan wanted to get on the board here in Cass City, but make sure you're in your safe place if you're on that. Guys, we got a PDS tornado warning. This is a large, violent, destructive tornado in progress here, moving towards Palmer and Fullerton. Yeah, this is awful. I don't know how many people live in Palmer, Nebraska. We're going to look it up here real quick and see. Yeah, 439 people. No, this is just Palmer. This is just Palmer, not with a Y. This is just Palmer. Palmer, Nebraska. Palmer. Jesus. Yeah, definitely a wet, very large tornado in progress right now. I'm telling that velocity scan about 5 minutes ago was insane. Oh my goodness! Look at that hook too. My biggest issue is this thing long tracking to Columbus. So we've got Columbus out in front of this. I mean, this is hopefully going to stay north of Omaha, but this is kind of the general path of where this tornadic storm is going to go. Blair does not need. Fremont and Blair have had the last 2+ years. We've had intense tornadoes in this area. This is not somewhere that we need intense tornadoes in. Yeah, I was gonna say, Andrew. That's what we were seeing too. It's a very large wedge tornado in progress. I mean, but the velocity scan too is just insane. No, I don't have any cameras, guys. I do not. It's sitting in STP values of 8 as well. Make sure you guys are in your safe places, please, if you're out in front of this. Once again, PDS tornado warning here. Palmer and Fullerton and Clarks, Nebraska. You gotta be underground, guys, if you can, please. Yeah, Palmer has about 469 people population-wise, and it looks like this tornado is going to go right to them. Jesus. It's just the look to this thing. I mean, the whole hook and velocity and everything. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're in Columbus, you've got time here, but you need to be kind of ready to go here. The good thing is this is moving relatively slow. This warning is for an hour. Golly, it's huge. Pretty sure that is our wow. We got a freaking hole in the CC radar here with this thing too. Yeah, there's literally a hole in the CC. It just drops out. This is a very, very violent tornado right now, guys. Let's continue to move towards Palmer and Fullerton. Hopefully this can stay south of Palmer. I'm hoping it'll slide along Highway 92 here. Yeah, Columbus is very populated too, so we don't want this going to Columbus, but it's on that path. That would be our next situation here. So I would say with Columbus's population where it's at, if this thing manages to hold on, which it absolutely could, we get a Tory out of it. Um, yeah. By the way, Columbus, Nebraska, guys, 24,000 people just outside this PDS tornado warning. So we need this thing to hopefully to stay north. You still got Fullerton too. It's going to be in this as well, but Columbus is populated. All right, so once again, guys, if you're just joining in stream here, we have a large violent tornado in progress here between Palmer and Fullerton, Nebraska. This is on track to head close to Columbus, which has 24,000 people. So we're going to hope that this lifts or goes north here. But right now, this is kind of the general consensus on where this is getting pulled to. Just going to make sure we check everywhere else. It's our only tornado warning, our only PDS so far today. It's still there. Yeah, it's going right into Palmer as we speak. About 500 people roughly estimated. God, the radar doesn't even know what to do. We got more mergers coming in too. The radar can't. The radar cannot handle it. Yeah, no, the motion on it was insane too. No, 100%. It's still going. They just did a special mesoscale discussion on it too. What's the greatest short-term tornado potential? Wow, so this is interesting. So this is the mesoscale discussion. I'm just going to read this really quickly. This is for the tornado watch that extends from Nebraska into northern Kansas. It says the severe threat will continue to increase to the evening hours. 2+ inch hail and 75 mile an hour wind gusts, and tornadoes are all possible with mature sustained supercells. Swath of severe wind may become prominent. The predominant concern is storm mergers occur and storms get undercut by the cold front. Low level shear will currently modest will increase markedly in ahead of the ongoing storms, which will support larger curved photographs. As such, supercells that mature and sustain themselves will have the potential to produce 2-inch diameter hail and tornadoes with the additional strong tornadoes possible. Somebody mute that JS person. I was going to say thank you, Emily. They did that yesterday. However, the ongoing storms in Nebraska may become undercut by the cold front soon, which could also counter future strong tornado potential with those particular storms. Therefore, mesocyclonic tornado potential is still strongly conditional on supercells remaining discrete ahead of the cold front. It says this is important to note here. High resolution, deterministic, and ensemble guidance strongly suggests that the storms across eastern Nebraska into northern Kansas will merge into one or more Boeing segments. Should this occur, 75+ mile an hour winds and EF0 to EF2 QLCS tornadoes will become the main concern. I don't remember the last time I've ever seen a mesoscale discussion that mentions specific pre-rated tornado potential. That is a strong tornado, guys, embedded within a line of thunderstorms. So that's huge for tonight's threat across Kansas, Iowa, and Nebraska. So that's what we're going to have to watch out for. We still got this PDS ongoing here, so. Yeah, this thing is just hammering. Going straight east. Definitely can see the CC in there. Okay. Yeah, that is your tornado right there. It's pretty known CC. We'll continue to watch this thing. So there's still some mergers to the south of it here. Just one massive supercell at this point. Huge. Lincoln and Omaha, your line of storms is developing here. Got a couple clusters of storms to the south. They did torpose the supercell here from Stratton and Burlington. Also, looks like there's a couple areas of spin on this storm. We'll keep watching that. But if you're in Burlington, heads up there, guys. Let's look at this PDS tornado here. Oh, wow. Yeah, so it says severe watch likely western Oklahoma and southern Kansas. Up to grapefruit-size hail. 4.25 inches in diameter, a couple tornadoes, some strong and 80-mile-per-hour winds. Wow. That's crazy. Dude, freaking Enid's in it too, I think. I'm pretty sure in that mesoscale. Let me double check here. I'm just curious on this. I think they are. Yeah, well, they would be in the... Move this thing over. It's so annoying. Ugh, can't even see it. Why does it do that? It's so freaking annoying. Hold on, guys. I don't know why it's not letting me drag this. Alright, whatever. This is being stupid. But anyways, we'll look at it here in just a second. I gotta reset this thing again because it's dumb. Wait, what is it, babe? They dropped the PDS? Okay. There's Colorado's tornado warning. That's what we were just talking about. New tornado warning, guys, here in eastern Colorado, right along the highway, Interstate 70 here. You can drag certain boxes. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, if you're in Burlington, get to your safe place. Yes, so there's no longer PDS tornado warning. It is back to radar indicated. This could easily go again. It's going to get closer and closer to Columbus. Let's see if I can pull up the overall setup here. Hold on. Yeah, our violent tornado parameters in western Oklahoma right now are at a 4. So we can see a strong tornado tonight in western Oklahoma and northern Oklahoma if a storm can become super self-sustained, which it's very conditional. But I'm going to say this now. If Oklahoma convects tonight, I'm going to be more concerned if Oklahoma convects tomorrow, because today is a little bit lesser on the forcing in terms of tomorrow's setup. That would be my biggest issue. Haley J, thank you for the heart. Me, welcome in. Yeah, that would be my biggest issue, is if Oklahoma convects today, then what's Oklahoma going to do tomorrow? Also, another mesoscale discussion. What's possible for northern Michigan? It's 40% on that one. Okay. So it looks like this thing may attempt to be recycle again. We'll see. It's a massive supercell, though. Huge. Continue to work its way east-northeast. A couple of our other severe thunderstorm warnings down here. We're going to watch these two cells near Nelson and Superior. These would be headed towards Lincoln and Omaha here within the next couple of hours. We'll keep watching those. The storm complex up here in the southern Minnesota, northern Iowa area. Still at 70-mile-per-hour winds ongoing up here along Interstate 90. Looks like it's almost a supercell embedded structure up there on that storm near, was that Laverne? Mostly wind down south here. Very large hail here on these storms in Colorado. As I mentioned, rotation. Okay. Zoom out here. Oh yeah, we do still have that tornado warning in Michigan. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know why, but I do. This is going to actually be moving into Canada here in the not too distant future. Very, very low end tornado threat here, but there still is that warning on this storm here for the Cass City area moving east. Heads up if your guys in that warning. Other than that, Michigan, I don't think is going to do too much today. God, this thing just looks more and more impressive structure-wise every time it recycles. It's also looking like it's taking a more of an east jog. Which is a no-no. Whoa! We had softball-sized hail now in this storm. Jesus. 4-inch diameter hail. It is raining softballs out of the sky. Nance County, Nebraska. Very destructive storm. Outside of the tornado that just produced. Jesus. Let's see what this looks like on MRMS real quick. Okay, it hasn't quite yet updated. 4-inch diameter hail is absolutely insane. Yeah, so if you're in like St. Edward or Belgrade or Timber Creek, please cover your car up. Please, like I'm begging, please cover your car up unless you want your car to be absolutely totaled out. You do still have that tornado warning to the south here. Let's look at the one in Colorado as well. Let's take a look at Oklahoma down here. I'm just curious if it's going to do anything. It's very conditional. Oh. Well, we got a couple attempts at some convection. Is that a wildfire? Oh, that's the... I think that's the... I think that is one of the fires that is sitting over here. I saw it earlier on a video. There's a wildfire ongoing somewhere here in southern Kansas. Somewhere in here. I don't remember what that, but... This one's going to be a problem here in a minute. The one in Superior, the supercell that's in Superior here is going to be an issue. It's starting to develop a little bit stronger of an outflow notch. If this thing can get going south of the cold front here, this may track towards Lincoln. That's what we're going to have to watch. Outside of our already what's been crazy day so far with PDSs. Guys, you know what's crazy? Tomorrow's going to be worse. A moderate risk tomorrow. Today's just supposed to be like the intro. No, I don't think we're going to get one of those. Nikki, I'd be shocked. I would be shocked. I don't think the data's going to be enough for it. Where's that at? Oh, in Minnesota. Yep. Adrian and north of Worthington. Let's see if we have anything up here on the storm. Nothing. These cameras suck up here. Okay. It's got some pretty strong winds on it, too. So, Magnolia, Adrian, Rushmore. Yeah, I think we're going to get a surprise in Western Oklahoma tonight. Yeah, the CU fields look insane over there, so we should start to see storms convect over there pretty soon. All hazards will be possible, including the threat for a strong, intense tornado potentially with the parameters. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So we were talking about that weather team. For my weather team that's in here, we were talking about that this morning. If the storm got going in those western parameters after 6 p.m. tonight, a strong, intense tornado could be possible over like Fairview up towards the west side of like Enid. That Panhandle area could be an issue tonight. And then it goes into southern Kansas. Go back on our storm up here. That's in. Jeez. Still could produce a tornado here, but it looks like it's starting to grow upscale a little bit linear-wise. Jeez. All right. This storm's getting ready to get squashed by the cold front here in a minute too. It's not going to last too much longer. Still at 4.4 inch hail. Yeah, I'm still going east. So it's getting closer and closer to Columbus. All right, let me take a look on our storm in Colorado real quick. Very large hail ongoing in Colorado. This is definitely larger than ping pong ball size hail. Jeez, the hail core looks crazy on that. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, my earbud died. There we go. Yeah, Missouri will mostly be at play tomorrow night. There'll be some storms potentially tonight, but tomorrow and Tuesday will be your bigger guys' day. Roughly. See if that ends up spitting out anything again. Yeah, like I said, I'm already starting to notice kind of upscale growth here along our line that's going to be developing very slowly. Very large hail core store, or hail core still in Fullerton. Fullerton's definitely about to get hit with grapes or grapefruit size hail. Yeah, guys, so what we're probably going to see with this storm specifically here in Fullerton, I don't think we're going to get another tornado out of it. I just don't see it. So what just happened, so a few minutes ago, by the way, we have a cold front that's literally splicing through here very quickly to the south. So it's really going to lower the overall, like, EF3 plus tornado potential. That's why they didn't sig 2 hatch because of the cold front here. We definitely just had an intense tornado here though before that cold front got in. But what's going to happen is that cold front continues to kind of slice its way southeast. We're going to see these storms grow upscale into a line. We're going to have a big wind event tonight. And SPC did mention in their mesoscale discussion for this area right in here, the threat for EF0 to EF2 plus potential tornadoes embedded within our line segment that ends up developing tonight. So this is going to continue to grow upscale very quickly over the next couple of hours into a line, and then we should have one big kind of bow echo QLCS damaging wind event that's going to move through this area tonight. That's kind of what the process is. And this storm up here in Colorado is rocking and rolling. You still got that tornado warning up here in southern Minnesota as well. In QLCS rotation on this storm. All right. These storms are coming towards Lincoln. Can anybody tell where the cold front's at? Literally just came through. Cold front's right here. It's that line you're seeing. Once that comes through, it squashes everything and makes it go upscale. All right, got a new torque cost warning on this storm in Worthington, Sibley. Oh. I think it's definitely still rocking and rolling though. Where's Cherokee, Iowa at? Where's that at? It's west east. I would say between 9 o'clock and midnight. Actually, let's do 8 o'clock at midnight, just to be on the safer side. Oh man. But here we go. This is what we got going on, guys. No, I know. Don't forget, guys, if anybody wants to donate to the stream, right below my camera is the best way to do it. I do appreciate you guys. Taught me I'm grounded. You are grounded. If you're on my weather team, you're not allowed to do anything. You guys do enough. Not impressed with this weather. My situation has golf ball size scale damage. Yeah, and that's the thing about these storms. And sadly, for most of these people that are in this risk zone today, look at tomorrow. You ready? Tomorrow could be worse for some people, specifically Iowa and Nebraska. I mean, it gets a lot worse. So, I'm back. Boo. Yeah, so it looks like our northern mode, other than QLCS tornadoes, will be our main threat. We'll continue to see what happens, though. Looks like our frontal zone there. Not looking forward to Normie. Me neither, dude. No, tomorrow could be crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Okay, guys, I'll be right back in 2.5 seconds. Y'all tippity tippity tap that screen. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, y'all. Thank y'all for the giftos. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me run through all this here. Okie dokie. We ended up getting a new tornado warning. Where did it go? It was in Michigan. I missed too much? Oh. Well, that happens. Alright. Tornado warning here for Minden and Forestville. We got about 30 minutes on that tornado warning here. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you are not in that warning. I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock. We've been live for 4 hours already today, guys. Crazy. Whoa! Jackie! With the $50 donation! Girl! I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Jackie. I don't know which one she's watching on. I think it's TikTok. I'm just going to take a wild guess. And make sure you guys follow her. If somebody will pin her if she comments, please. W's, W's, W's. Let's freaking go. Period. There you are. Thank you. I appreciate you. You did enough yesterday. I don't have to do this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Everybody go follow her. She is pinned. Please follow her. W donation and the highest donation so far today. There is a bug in my face. That was gross. But W's, I appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got to update our goal for today as well. All right, so this is that tornado that's in Michigan currently, by the way, if you guys are just joining in here. I am hating all the flipping burgers and the pollen. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. That's not no fun to have to go through. Nah, you guys are freaking awesome. I appreciate it. Let's go. Again, W's in the chat. Thank you for the dono. All love and support is appreciated. I love you guys. All right. But yeah, if you guys don't know, all of the dono support that you guys give goes towards helping Mesomat get a vehicle because I'm carless currently. So my goal is also to be storm chasing next year as well at some point in time. So having a car and being able to travel and be able to storm chase with is going to be a lot more easier. So that is what all of this is working towards. And I appreciate you guys. Each little donation, all of the support, just much love and appreciation. You guys are helping beyond anything. I appreciate it. Why is my earbud not connecting sound? Hold on a second. Fix my earbuds. You sent me a message? Okay, I'll have to look at it. Yeah, I found the car that I want. That's gonna be enough to what I need to get. It's just getting to that point. So that's just why we're pushing for streams and stuff. So whenever you guys help out, it's much appreciated. This is my full-time job, so I rely on viewership and all of that stuff to get to that point. But there's no rush, as always. I appreciate you guys. What did I get messaged on? Yeah, Kristen, I did not get the picture. Hold on a second. Okay. I sent you a message back. Again, guys, thank you for the donos. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the taps. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for just existing. I appreciate it. Okay. We got 2 tornado warnings. We got 1 tornado warning up here still in southern Minnesota, and we have the 1 tornado warning in Michigan. All of our other warnings have expired. I don't ever want to tell people that they should worry, but you need to be weather aware. We do have lots of damaging winds and destructive hail on the way towards the Omaha Lincoln area here. So this is quickly growing upscale into a very what will be intense line segment for damaging winds and strong tornadoes overnight tonight. So we're gonna have to once again just watch this. Yeah, so Kristen, that is a fear mongering post, and those people should not be even having. Those people shouldn't even have accounts to post on. That's it. That's honestly insane. The fact that people do that is just I don't even have a word for it. Yeah, no, just block that page. There's a lot of those on Facebook. Yeah, I would never even use words like that. That's no, absolutely unacceptable. I hate for some of you guys out there that see those posts. It sucks. So, yeah, I'll check here in just a little bit. Caleb, I got you. Yeah, that's just insane. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of those posts out there that people do just to get money off of fear mongering, and it's crazy. I can't even fathom some of these Facebook pages. It's crazy to me. And people like you guys that don't understand meteorology or do understand meteorology to some extent will see those pages, and then you go off of that because you're like, hey, some people will make a Facebook page or in general like a weather page, and they'll say, oh, degree meteorologist, but they're not actually a degree meteorologist, and then they'll post all this like destructive apocalyptic stuff. It's just crazy to me. I don't understand that. It's just wild to me. Okay, let me go back up to that tornado warning that's up in Minnesota currently. Got a little bit longer on this. Yeah, we're definitely transitioning into a damaging wind event right now currently. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, all these warnings are for 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, and including that tornado warning that's still out for the next 5 minutes. Hi, Lainey. They got baseball-sized hail up here near Columbus, or north of Columbus. We got a brand new mesoscale discussion for what is tornado watch likely for southern Minnesota and north central Iowa. I ate too much crawfish, is crazy. Okay. It's 70-mile-an-hour winds down here near Ellsworth and west of Salina, Kansas. And we still have that tornado warning over in Michigan, too. Michigan always has to make itself known. A little baby storm. All right, got a brand new tornado warning, guys. Southern Minnesota. This is going to be for Worthington and Windham. Supercell continuing to track off to the east-northeast. And there's the other tornado watch. We just put that mesoscale discussion out a little bit ago. Yeah, once again, this is in southern Minnesota / northern Iowa. And that new watch just came out too. Does include. Oh wow, so that's a 1 a.m. Central Time. Interesting. So this is our watch. South of Redwood Falls into Mason City, and just a couple counties up in northern Iowa, southern Minnesota here. But 1 a.m. Central Time is that watch time, and high winds. A few tornadoes, a couple intense tornadoes possible. Widespread damaging winds of 75 miles per hour and up to 2+ inch diameter hail at this watch. So continuing to keep things rocking and rolling here with this. Still kind of waiting to see when we're going to get that watch for Oklahoma. So got those 2 tornado warnings here. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, we've got reports of houses destroyed in St. Livery, Nebraska, where that strong tornado went through. There's a bunch of people, a dog and a family got pulled from a house. Their house got completely destroyed. The family looks to be okay, though. Yeah, there's a video of it. I saw it, just saw it. Yeah, their house, dude, is gone. Like, you can just see the bathroom and everything. Completely slabbed. It's gone. There's nothing left of the home. Uh, Group chat, I'm going to send you guys it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh my god, there's a truck that just got completely. Like, there's what looks like a Chevy or something like that that got completely, like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like, smushed up and, like, thrown. There you guys go. I'll put it in. I'll put it in Discord later. All right, guys. Still got this tornado warning here in Worthington. It's along this line of thunderstorms. Not necessarily seen anything too impressive, but just enough there. Worthington needs to be in their safe place. It is QLCSing, so this is going to go right over the mobile home park. Please, hopefully these people are in their safe places. Super CC on this. Just heard the loudest thunder I've ever heard. What is Radar Omega doing right now? Like, we're doing this all over again with this BS. There's definitely a radar hole in there. keep watching this. Okay. So let's make sure if you're in Worthington, guys, it's going to continue to head east. Check our storms down south here. See if we've got anything else popping. Got that storm over here near Goodland. All these storms are for 70-mile-an-hour winds. 60 to 70-mile-per-hour winds, some small hail. Yeah, we should start to see the QLCS threat ramp up here soon, too. We should be getting a watch also for most of Iowa here pretty soon. Yeah, that cold front is crashing in here. Oh, we got cells trying to pop in Oklahoma here. Texas, Oklahoma. Thank y'all for the roses and the gifts. I appreciate it. Yeah, 37 minutes. Yeah, Arkansas is going to see a better severe weather setup as we go into Tuesday. Not crazy tornadoes or anything, but it's some general thunderstorms out here. Yep, we got a couple storms near Batesville, Clarendon. A couple of storms out here moving in. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning, guys, for southwest of Sioux City here. This is going to be towards Stanton and West Point. Yeah, we're starting to see this QLCS tornado risk. We're going to start to get a lot of these tornado warnings. We're going to probably get another one here, too, just outside of Central City. We're going to start seeing these boys start to stack up here. Yeah, tornado warning for Humphrey and Clarkson and Lee. Omaha, Nebraska, these storms are getting close to you guys, and Lincoln. I think there could be a quick observed maybe tornado here, too. It looked like there was a little small CC that popped up. May have a brief tornado. Yeah, that looks like a brief tornado to me. Yeah, I'm not too much a fan of AccuWeather, though. AccuWeather's not very accurate sometimes. Definitely will be there before 8. Yeah, this looks like there could be a confirmed tornado here. Yeah, this will definitely be getting up there pretty soon. We'll see. I do still think there's something here, though. I wonder if this cell that's here near Deschler does something tornadic once the cold front gets here. Yeah, we need to watch this. This is what happened with our strong tornado back up in Nebraska a couple hours ago. The cold front got super close and it ended up enhancing the vorticity on our supercell. I wonder if this one's going to try and do something here. We're going to have to see. It's going to get super close to Lincoln. How does that look, though? It's crazy, too, guys. You can literally see the cold front. Isn't that wild? Yeah, I was going to say, Creston is in the... Yeah, Creston is in the tornado warning. Yeah, the rotation's coming right into Creston in the next 5 minutes. Oh, you were just pointing on the warning. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, I thought you said Omaha. That's what I thought too. What are they most concerned about today and tomorrow? But tomorrow's the bigger day. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. I have a 4 out of 5 moderate risk. Surprisingly enough, guys, Thursday and Friday and Saturday are uptrending for the Central Plains. Missouri, Nebraska, Kansas, and Iowa again. This trough is continuing to amplify as we get closer and closer to it. We literally may have severe weather coverage every single day next week. I'm not even joking. All the way through Sunday. This pattern doesn't want to give up. And when it looks like it's going to stop doing something, it doesn't. The Ohio Valley in the Northeast next weekend has continued to look also very, very favorable for severe weather. So like the Thursday, Friday, Saturday time frame, Ohio Valley Northeast corridor looks crazy right now with this trough that's coming in. We'll have to see if it holds, but they may end up issuing risk zones over the next couple days from like Missouri back up towards like PA, New York, all those regions. Yeah, Arkansas will get a fair share of it too, starting on Tuesday. Then we get into June, and I don't know what the heck's going to happen in June. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday look interesting. It's gone, Laney. It's gone. Yeah, it looks like our next day in the Central Plains will be looks like Friday will be our next day in Oklahoma and Kansas. Central States. Supercell composites like 20 out of 40 are showing up with tornado soundings. Be Friday, Gross, Kansas, and Oklahoma. And then Saturday, the Ohio Valley looks good. And then Sunday, the Northeast. I think like PA all the way up into all the could even as far as Maine is showing instability values of like 2,000 plus with a decent little amount of severe weather potential. So did they warn my southern storm? Yep, here we go. It's QLCSing. New tornado warning here for Maple Creek. All of these are getting closer and closer to Omaha or south of Omaha. This is what I told you guys. More than likely a QLCS tornado outbreak tonight. It's just looking more and more favorable for this whole entire line to start producing tornadoes. Our low-level jets increasing. Our vorticity is increasing. All these warnings happening. Yeah, Laney, you're boring right now, girl. Interesting. All right. I'm good south here. The Goodland storm, again, still looks pretty decent. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. That supercell's been tracking east forever now. Keep watching that one. Damaging winds of 70 miles per hour moving north as well up to Lincoln. Multiple tornado warnings here. Lamar's now has a severe thunderstorm warning. This is over here in eastern Nebraska currently with these two tornado warnings. So if you were in Clarkson, Lee, Maple Creek, Howell, you guys got to be in your safe places. Bathroom, closet, storm shelter. All right, we'll go back down south here. Well, y'all, at least we so far we've only had a couple of crazy tornado reports out of that storm thus far, with no fatalities or anything like that, which is good news. But that tornado that went through south of Fullerton a while ago was crazy. It was huge. Okay. Now, Lincoln, Nebraska, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning that is headed your direction. Don't forget, guys, if you're in Lincoln or Omaha, Nebraska tomorrow, you're in this again. I hope you guys know that. Higher in threat tomorrow. Besides these 3 tornado warnings that are QLCS right now, yeah, Lincoln's in a higher risk tomorrow for tornadoes than what they are today. So, yeah, Dad, you guys are definitely got some rain coming for sure. All right, still got these 2 tornado warnings in Nebraska. Nebraska's severe weather threat, by the way, guys, will be diminishing within the next couple of hours. So we're working these storms further east here. They'll be moving into Iowa. Sioux City, I don't know. You got these severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings to your south. It's kind of hard to tell. You never know. They got 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail on these. Yep, so there's a new warning. 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning here for West Point and Oakland. So once again, these 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings, guys, are packing a punch. So just make sure you're, tying stuff down outside, trampolines and all that stuff. Don't be outside at all in general with this, so. Yeah, I'm still watching the storm in Hebron. I wonder if we're going to get an interaction here with this frontal zone still. Could get a tornado warning up here near Lamar's. I do have some cameras in Sioux City when they get there as well. Be able to see the storm a little bit. Yeah, I think this is going to get a tornado warning next, potentially. A storm in Lamar's. Iowa, we'll see. All right, brand new tornado warning, guys. Down here in southern Nebraska. That's literally the one I was just talking about. I said once the cold front gets there, it's going to start doing some wild stuff. Wow, this is another strong tornado. Another strong tornado here in progress in just a minute. Very intense rotation for Hebron. That went up real quickly. It's this cold front interaction. We're literally just mentioning that. This is going to go right into Hebron, too. Yep. I was waiting for it. Violent. Potentially, we're about to have a very violent tornado. This is not good. We are about to have a violent tornado coming into Hebron. I'm really shocked this is not observed. You guys have like minutes to get to your safe place if you're in Hebron. This is going to go east towards Gelita and Fairbury. Like you guys have minutes to seconds. Yeah, this is an insane velocity scan. This is going to be observed any second. Oof. Just out of nowhere with the cold front coming in. I'm just waiting for a CC to pop up on this. This is so close. What did I tell you guys a few minutes ago? When the cold front got here, weird stuff happens. You got to be in your safe place if you're in Hebron, guys. I've been watching that one for like 45 minutes, just waiting for it to do something. I'm also waiting for the CC to pop up on this. Yeah, no, they're going to take a direct hit if this thing does drop. Dear God. Oh my gosh. It's going right into town. Yeah, I was gonna say there is 1,400 population here. Yep. I mean, it's going right. There's no CC yet. I'm literally like biting my teeth right now on this. Stupid cold front interaction. These poor people too, like had like what five? The warning got issued so last minute too. You got the airport here again. Entire population here. Tennis ball size hail as well. Oh my God! No! 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 Please do not do this. Oh my fucking God! No! Oh my gosh! There's 1,400 people here. They need to TOR-E this, PDS this. I don't know. They need to do something. PDS it. Come on. Or TOR-E it. I don't care at this point. Dude, this entire town is about to take a direct hit from this tornado, including the airport. Come on, come on, PDS it, TOR-E it. I don't know what they're gonna do. There it is, tornado emergency. Fuck! Didn't even just TOR-E it. Dude, these people have like 5 minutes to get to their safe place. That was it. If that. I mean, if you guys are watching or have family that's in Heber, Nebraska, like they've got to be underground. Like you don't have time to run from this tornado. Nothing. 1,400 people. Oh my fuck! Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy crap! We don't even have any chasers on this either. I don't think, do we? These poor people. Oh my fucking gosh! Yeah, I mean, if there's anybody in chat that's got family or friends here, this is this is awful. You got to be if you're out in front of this tornado warning or if this tornado emergency, guys. I mean, Hebron's literally taking a direct hit as this from this tornado. At least the south side is here. Let's see what the next scan does. Dude, we mentioned this cell like 45 minutes ago with the cold front. So hopefully there was people that are if there's anybody in the chat that's watching from this area, hopefully they knew. This thing spun up so quick. It hit the cold front and then bam. So for anybody that does not know, a tornado emergency is the highest warning that can be issued by a National Weather Service office. It is only used in situations where a decent population is getting ready to get hit by what is a more than likely destructive, devastating tornado. This is basically a catastrophic situation, is what it is in the warning. Mobile homes demolished, anything can be demolished. If you're not physically underground in a warning like this, you run the risk of losing your life. Is basically what this is. So let's see what this next scan does here once this runs. That's better. Still, I mean, the airport. I don't even want to know what this looks like. Yeah, the airport just took a direct hit. I mean, that was just spot right over the airport. Got the country club there. I mean, these people had 5 to 10 minutes. It's just recycling. It's gonna go north. So they're gonna have to extend this north. God, these poor people had no idea. That's better. That's a better scam. So this is going to continue to go east northeast, is what it looks like. I mean, this is a rain wrapped intense tornado. You can't even see it. The airport just had, I mean, minutes. Let me play this back here. So yeah, I mean, we were talking about this storm a little bit ago. Look how quickly. So the cold front was off to the west. Once that wind gets here, it allows it basically allows things to rotate in a nutshell. Mezzo came out for it. Okay, look how quickly. I mean, they issued this warning about 5 to 7 minutes before it got in there, and it just completely just went right up. I still can't get over this. It's crazy to me how this just happened. Yeah, that was insane. Still torrid for the next 34 minutes. This goes off to the east. I don't know if this storm is done. It's still well out in front of the cold front too. It's still here. Lincoln, Nebraska, by the way, are under a severe thunderstorm warning for wind and hail. This is our only other tornado warning is in Goodland, Kansas. Not Kansas, yeah, Goodland. We have a tornado warning over here. Heads up if you guys are there. I'm gonna stick with our Tor E right now. This makes me so sick to my stomach. I hate this. Next is gonna be Alexandria. CC is gone. Dude, that was so quick. It was so quick. It went from radar indicated tornado warning to tornado emergency. That doesn't happen very often. Usually you go radar indicated warning PDS and then Tor E. That's a rare case. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think it's done yet either. We'll see. That was so quick. Where's that? I just want to. I got a brand new tornado warning up here as well, guys, for Lakefield in Minnesota. Just a heads up there. We're going to still stay on this Tor E. I believe this is our 8th tornado emergency of 2026. What percentage tornado risk was this in, by the way? Because, by the way, guys, this area tomorrow is in a moderate risk for strong, long track, violent tornadoes. They get to do this again tomorrow in this area. That's what I hate about this. They are in the... Okay, so this is getting ready to cross into the 15 hatch. So this is a 10 hatch tornado risk, tornado emergency right now. Yeah, look at this. They're in this again tomorrow. Tomorrow again. So once again, tornado emergency here, still in effect for Hebron. This is going to go again. I think it's going to recycle. It is lifting to the northeast. My biggest issue is if this stays out in front of the cold front, which is back off to the west here. This can make a northern run here. We'll see how it plays out, but this is a supercell headed towards Lincoln, Nebraska. It is on its own. This is not full linear yet down here like our northern mode is. This is a supercell that is headed towards Lincoln, Nebraska. Which is not very far. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've cried on stream, guys, in like 2 years also, if y'all did not see that. That one hit me. That was hard. That was so quick. So freaking fast. I'll go back and check stream when we get off here today, but I'm pretty sure we called to watch this storm 45 minutes before the cold front got there and interacted with it. I'm pretty sure we did. I think so. If not, I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure we mentioned this multiple times, and then it just went for it. I think it's gonna go again. They'll probably slap a PDS on this since it's no longer, I don't think, doing damage. The airport just took a direct hit from that tornado too. It's so quick. Props to them for getting that warning out though, which was huge. You're gonna have people argue and say that it shouldn't have needed a tornado emergency and only a PDS. That was spot on by NWS. Who issued this? Is that Lincoln that issued that? That was Hastings. Hastings, Nebraska issued that warning. So, dude, Hastings, Nebraska, be on point with that though. That was hella good timing from them in terms of like getting it out there. Sucked because it was so fast, but they got the warning out there at least. So, Tor E is still out. If you guys have never seen a tornado emergency, this is it. They are very rare. They typically happen less than 10 times a year. This is number 8 on the year. We had 4 of them in Mississippi last week on the same tornado. This is going to try and go again. Okay, so Tor E is dropped. Tor E is dropped. We're just back to radar indicated tornado warning. God. I cannot believe that just happened. All right, if you guys are up here in Alexandria or Dakin or Western, this is gonna get. This is on a track for Lincoln, Nebraska. It is literally trying to make it to Lincoln. So we have got to continue to watch this supercell. It is massive. It is moving northeast. It has mergers around it. As long as it can kind of stay away from this cold front here, that's off to the west, or at least to it, this could make it there. We'll see if it tries. That was just way too, I'm just amazed at that. It also looks like a second area of rotation is trying to develop back over here near Deschler as well. If you guys are watching in Lincoln, Nebraska, you definitely need to be heads up here. Yeah. This is trying to go north. It's losing its inflow a little bit though, which is good. Woo! Alright. We'll see what damage is from Hebron and Nebraska here in just a little bit once they start coming in. There's already people arguing on freaking Twitter about it shouldn't have been Tor E. It should have only been PDS. I don't get into that crap. It's so stupid. Warning's a warning. At least they got out. Yeah, so once again, this is moving its way northeast. Looks a little bit weaker. We'll see if it decides to do anything or not do anything. Gonna be the biggest question. We do got some strong winds up here near Lincoln, Nebraska, though, with this line coming in. We got that tornado warning up in Minnesota as well. True, though. Kind of looks like our northern mode didn't really pan out today up in Minnesota at all, really. We're supposed to have a pretty good Boeing line segment. That's interesting. We do have that tornado warning over here near Goodland, by the way. The storm also looks like it's starting to kind of move east a little bit more. Yeah, there's not much left on that storm for rotation. Oh. All right. Looks like it's starting to fizzle out a little bit, which is good. So we may be okay here with this storm, I'm hoping. That was crazy, guys. I think Michigan's going to be okay tonight. Most of you guys, the severe weather threat is over with. It was very conditional today. By the way, if you're in central Iowa tonight, just a heads up, destructive winds are not going to be your best friend tonight. We should be seeing central Iowa be put under a watch here soon as these storms get a little bit closer. All right, we do got a brand new tornado warning. South here of Wilbur, getting closer to Lincoln. A little bit of rotation left on this storm. We'll see if it ends up trying to recycle or anything. But right now, just pretty weak rotation on this storm. But get to your safe place if you're in Dakin or Western, because this thing a few minutes ago decided to do some wonky stuff. Okay, let me go check on Hazel, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this up for y'all real quick. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry. I heard there's a confirmed tornado again. Which one is confirmed? Oh, we got one over here out near, southwest of Mankato, or Mankato. Love that. Is this a supercell? Yep. Sorry, guys. Haill has a almost 103 fever, so we were dealing with that. I think it's like I don't know. It's like her whole entire body is not hot or anything, so I don't know what it is. But this kid gets sick so easily. All right, we got an observed tornado in progress, guys. It's in Truman, Minnesota. Hold on, I gotta fix these earbuds. Come on, work. There we go. I had to fix it. She is teething. Oh, that is true, babe. She could be. I don't know if you're still watching the stream. It could be her teething. I don't know. She's in there acting like she's fine. We gave her some Gatorade too. She's in there like doing her normal thing. Okay, it's no longer observed in Truman. It's back to radar indicated. There is still some pretty significant rotation on the storm in Minnesota. Okay. Oh, it's a rope tornado over here. With what was confirmed. Okay. So Lakefield's under a tornado warning, and Truman is under a tornado warning here. We gotta watch both of those cells as they start to work their way northeast, east. I still have, guys, a couple of tornado warnings. Looks like Lincoln, Kansas now has a tornado warning. QLCS is getting going down here. We got two areas here potentially with rotation on them. So that new tornado warning in Lincoln, Kansas, along our line. And then we still have that tornado warning out here south of Lincoln, Nebraska. Well, guys, here we go. We got a bunch of million tornado warnings. We have 4 right now on the board. Watching this line go east. Haley, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Angela, I appreciate that. Thank you. I love that. Thank you for the support. We're going to get into SPC Alec also in about 30 minutes. So. Looks like Kansas came to play today. There's so many tornado warnings. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything anywhere else. All of our warnings are currently radar indicated right now. Omaha, Nebraska, by the way, your line of storms is on the way. We're watching all of these storms. There's lots of little warnings here. Okay. The tornado warning that's down here, southwest of Lincoln, Nebraska, doesn't look super, super impressive anymore with rotation. Still some pretty strong outflow with this. The inflow is pretty much evaporated. So that's good news. Okay. Lucy. I think you guys are going to be okay in Lincoln. I think this cell is going to stay south, hopefully. If you guys are in Lincoln, Nebraska here, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Omaha, we're watching these storms as well for you guys here. Nothing super crazy. Let's check our, is that a baby tornado warning? Where is this at? So, we're going to get a new tornado warning, too, just outside Sioux City for Dakota City here in a second as well. Towards, like, oh, there it is. Well, there, never mind. I don't know how we're doing this stuff today. We're literally speaking this into existence. South of Sioux City here, Moville and Correctionville. That's, like, perfect timing. That was, like, spot on. So we're going to need a new tornado warning, and then it just, bam. Love that. Moville, I don't love that it's happening, but it's just crazy that was, like, spot on. Salix, Climbing Hill, Anthon, Cushing, Correctionville, and Pearson in that tornado warning. Dang. That was spot on with that. There is rotation, though, up in Dakota City. There could be a CC on this. I think that's off, yeah. I don't think that's a CC. Because your actual rotation is back over. Technically, it's in here. I don't think the CC is that big. I'd be shocked. It could be observed. I don't think that's it, necessarily. They need to warn Dakota City. That's what they need to do. They need to warn Dakota City. Whoa! Whoa! Look at the shelf cloud on this thing. Look at the shelf cloud. The word's covering it up here. But look at the shelf cloud. Look at the bow echo. This is on North I-29. Lots of lightning. That semi-truck is zooming. You can see the top of the shelf cloud up on the screen there. It's got that green tint to it. This camera's holding on for dear life. You guys know what I would be doing? Sitting right there in the grass. Oh, that is beautiful. Let me see if there's a cami that is, like, facing it. I would love to see this from, like, the other side. We may have to wait, but Iowa has great cameras, so I'm going to try and find one here for you guys. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if we are, but we're going to try. Nope, that's a bridge. That's my home down there. Okay, we may have to wait, but that was really cool. Excuse me. I want to go back to this. What's on the right side of the screen? Unless that's the shelf cloud. You guys saw that, right? Was that dust or was that a spin up? I think that was dust. I don't know. It looks like dust because it's very windy. But this camera's hanging on for dear life. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this camera's about to be losing it here in a minute. By the way, guys, this is on North I-29 here, crossing into Iowa. These people are about to be blinded by this rain. This is about to be a rain shear. It did look very vertical. That's what I thought. Hold on, there is a... Yeah, so this camera's right over that. I wonder if we just watched the tornado go over the camera. I wish I could replay it back, too. That was crazy. Hold on. I genuinely wonder if we just watched this tornado cross the road. Yeah, I can't play this camera back, though. That's the thing. Jeez. Oh. It's done. The camera's gone. Alright, where'd that new tornado warning come from? So we got 70-mile-per-hour winds. Where was that new tornado warning at? I think it was the one that was up here. Yeah, it's this new one up here. That's the one up here north of Jackson. I want to go back to this is a tornado on the ground. I feel like that was weird. I'm gonna try and go back and see if I can find something on this. Hold on a minute. There are more cameras, but they're to the south. These aren't facing the storm, which is what sucks. Well, we may have lost it, guys. That looks crazy. Darn. Whoa! Well, that's inside the tornado warning. All that purple lightning, all the instability in the atmosphere. Very intense. Yeah, pretty to look at not to be in it for real. Dude, these winds are ripping. Just straight line winds. Go back to that new, where's that other? There's another tornado warning that got issued. Omaha, Nebraska, by the way, guys. Brand new tornado warning headed towards Lincoln and Omaha, Nebraska here. That storm near Crete continues to rotate. A little bit of rotation on that storm near Wilbur and Crete here, so heads up. Lincoln and Omaha, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning for wind and hail. So, just a heads up to you guys. Claire, I appreciate you. Dude, that was crazy. Whoa! It's observed. That was it. That was it, guys. It's now observed. Damn. We literally saw that tornado go across the camera. That was the one, because the camera that we just saw was right here in Salix. That's crazy. All right, guys. If you're out here in Bronson or Climbing Hill, this is a confirmed tornado moving towards Mobile and Correctionville. Damn. We literally saw that tornado cross the road. It took them some time to do that. I think it's definitely QLCSing. This is that storm though. Oh, well, the camera's now gone, but we do have a couple of cameras up here on the south side. See if we can find a better one up in here. There's so many of these cameras that do or do not work. Oh, that one doesn't even run. They need to invest in more cameras for these storms. All right, we'll go back to radar here. Anyways, observed tornado. Let's play the CC out again. I want to see if that was... That would have been it right there, just north of Salix. Damn, that was crazy. I'm glad we caught that. So that is what a QLCS tornado looks like, by the way. I think that's the first time I've seen one happen on camera before, or in general. They're low, they hang from the actual shelf cloud. No, hi Quentin. I love that. Yeah, so we're stacking these things up. Tornado warnings all down the board here. We're gonna start to see more tornado warnings, guys, because we're getting into that nighttime mode where these spin-ups during the nocturnal threat are gonna be happening more. We do have a brand new tornado warning now here for Minneapolis, not Minnesota, Minneapolis, Kansas. So get to your safe place if you're in that, and Tescott as well. This is going to get rocking and rolling here. That damaging wind threat and that QLCS tornado threat. Damn, that was crazy. I got these storms up in Minnesota too, rocking and rolling. I'm gonna try and get this one of these cameras to work so we can see the other side of it because this tornado warning's in these cameras up here. Hold on. I want to see if it tries to do it again. Oh, wow, guys, we got one on the south side. So this is down here towards the squall line. This camera is on I-29 south. I'm going to pull this up so you guys can see it here, too. This is outside the tornado warning, just to the south. Just so dark. It's ominous. That's down here along the 29 highway that we saw. Yeah, right over Salix was that observed tornado. That's crazy to me. 4 tornado warnings in Minnesota, by the way. New tornado warning here for Blue Earth. Got a supercell out in front here, also rotating. Minnesota's trying to steal the show. We have 5 tornado warnings in Minnesota right now. All of these are headed towards Minneapolis if they can get there. Lincoln still has one. Jeez. Let me go back to this here so you guys can see this. Let this reload real quick. I think this is the, let me see if there's another camera facing it here. Hold on. This is down here towards Ottawa, Iowa. Yeah. I think this is facing, yeah, this is facing north. So, yeah, this is facing north. So we're going to see, this is going to cross over the camera here in a minute. I wouldn't rule out a spin up to the southwest here either. Maybe some rotation down here near Fremont. Yeah, that was crazy there. Moving towards Mobile as well. I'll pull this back up here in a second. It's getting nighttime too, guys, so just remember that. Wow. I just can't believe we saw that. I still can't get over that. Wait, Maya, where are you at? Sorry, I just saw the chat for a second. Where are you at? If you're in this tornado warning, you've got it's moving through pretty quickly here. So Mosville and Correctionville will be next here. It's our only observed warning currently. These storms are almost out of Nebraska, so this could be a pretty significant tornado near Minneapolis, Kansas. The rotation on this storm looks like it also could be observed. Yeah, this has got my concern here. It's the supercell leading this line. Now, this gets closer to some populated areas here, potentially. We've got Clay Center here. This moves up here towards, like, Westmoreland area. Yeah, there are two there. Yeah, it's the same one. I still can't get over seeing that thing cross the road. Yeah, I'm not seeing a CC. If you're in Minneapolis, Kansas, guys, please be in your safe place. We'll take a look at Lincoln here and see what Lincoln's doing. Oof. Yeah, Lincoln still has some rotation as well on their storm. We could get a tornado warning in Lincoln, Nebraska here in a second. I hope you guys do know that. There is a chance that Lincoln, Waverly, and Eagle get put in a warning. So if you're in Lincoln, Nebraska, get ready to get to your safe place here if that warning gets issued. And then eventually Omaha, well, we've got very, very strong winds surging towards Omaha right now. I'm not seeing any rotation with any of these storms, but we'll see what happens. Where's that new one at? Oh, it's this one up here. St. James. Yeah, St. James just heads up to you guys there. Make sure you're also in your safe places. These warnings are popping out quick, guys, as we kind of expected tonight. So we're getting to that point where like 8 p.m. to midnight is going to be pretty hectic with warnings. Just as a heads up to you guys on that. We are quasi-linear convecting. Oof. Here's the camera in Mosville here in central Iowa, or west central Iowa, by the way, in that tornado warning. This is in the leading edge of the warning. Here comes the rain. You can see the rain sheets coming over the camera. It's about to get super crazy here. Oof. You guys probably hear Haill in the background. I need you guys to be weather aware in Des Moines. Yeah, these storms are coming into Des Moines here within the next 3 to 4 hours. Went from nothing to something. Jeez. These squall lines move so fast. Dude, we're about to lose this camera. It's about to go bye-bye. Yeah, brand new tornado warning here on the north side here. This is going to be for Kingsley, Mobile, and Lawton. And then we do now have a tornado warning for Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, get to your safe place. Ashland, Omaha, La Vista, and Papillion. Go ahead and get to your safe place, guys. This one's going to spin up real quick. So if you are in Omaha, go get to your safe place. This thing is trying real quickly to do something. I'm gonna have to watch for a CC on this. It's gonna be very quick, hopefully spin up. Just double check here if there's anything else. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so if you're in Omaha, Nebraska, guys, there is a tornado warning for the city now. Not on the east side yet, just the west side, but still, this is going to more than likely get extended inwards. It's a very quick spin up. Go back to see if that camera is still functioning or not. That's what it looked like a few minutes ago on the camera, by the way. Jesus. Yeah, get to your safe place, guys, if you're in Omaha. We're going to keep tracking that storm here in just a second. Jeez. Let me see here. I don't know. Let me look. I don't know where the university is at. I would just, if you're just in the entire area of Omaha is going to end up getting put in this warning. So, I would just go ahead and be my safe place regardless. Okay. So stay hunkered down here, guys. If you're in Omaha, very weak rotation, but this, these spin ups can do damage. They can do damage. These are very quick. So many tornado warnings. All these up here in Minnesota too. Yeah, just a little couplet right here that's rotating. Just make sure you're in your safe place, guys. Ashland, Riverson, Gretna, Papillion, La Vista. We got a new mesoscale discussion for Des Moines, Iowa. Tornado watch likely for all of central Iowa. From Lemont all the way to Fort Dodge, Des Moines, Atlantic, Marshalltown, and Ottawa will all be in that new tornado watch in just a few minutes. QLCS tornado threat with a couple of strong EF2 tornadoes embedded potentially. And winds over 75 miles per hour. So Omaha specifically is not, the western half of Omaha is in the tornado warning. This will more than likely get extended. So that's what I'm saying is Omaha, the county, is in it. But like specifically, if you're in like central Omaha or eastern side here, you're technically not in the warning. That's probably why. Omaha weather camp. Where do I find that one at? Michelle, is it on? Is it like on YouTube or something? Sioux City, you guys are just about done. Those warnings are to the east of you. Yeah, Sioux City, you'll be wrapping up here in just a few minutes. That is, oh, you're almost done. Oh, I thought that was observed. My bad, my bad. Make sure none of these were observed. Oh god, we are up to 9 tornado warnings right now. Yeah, this thing's continuing to spin. Hold on just one sec, guys. Okay. Jackie, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift. You've done enough already. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for all the love. I do appreciate it. Best way, guys, to donate to Mesomat, right below my camera here. That's the best way to go. We're getting closer and closer to our goal for today. I appreciate it. Yeah, this thing is still spinning. Hold on one second, guys. Des Moines, you're about to get your tornado watch in just a few minutes. Sorry, y'all, I'm back. Telling the kiddos goodnight. Yeah, Minnesota's popping off with those tornado warnings, too. My Omaha, Nebraska people, just stay heads up here. This thing is still rotating very slowly. Nothing too crazy with that rotation at all. I think you guys are going to mostly be okay. We'll check back up here into central Iowa. See what we got going on here. Yeah, these storms are still continuing to be impressive here. They are still observed. There is still an observed tornado here near Mobile and Kingsley. Which is bowing off east-northeast. And then we have all these tornado warnings just clustered with supercells, southern Minnesota right now. I don't know what we're doing right now with the radar. Jeez. Crazy. Okay. Go back down here towards Mobile again for just a moment. Okay. Yeah, this is insane rotation here in Kingsley. Back to radar indicated / observed. Yeah, Maya, that's more than likely due to the wind damage. Switching between TikTok and my radar, I love that. I love that. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is, what is this doing? It also looks like a very strong surge of outflow winds too, with the way that it's angled. I'm surprised we haven't had any more destructive winds yet. Okay. 3 tornado warnings in southern Minnesota, St. James, and north of Fairmont. The Omaha tornado warning still has about 29 minutes left on it. Starting to see some brighter colored ones pop up too. Yeah, guys, there's a lot going on right now. There is about 1 million severe thunderstorm warnings and a bunch of tornado warnings. So, welcome to QLCS tornado threats overnight. This is usually how it goes most of the times. Okay. Get back up here. You guys are going to hear Hazel. Rochelle's getting her ready for bed. She is yapping it up. This tornado warning in Omaha should expire. And there's not much here. Unless something changes. No, I couldn't find it at all, Michelle. I didn't find it all. Okay, let's go back up here to that northern one near Cherokee. If you're in Cherokee, you will probably get a tornado warning in Cherokee and Quimby here in just a few minutes. They'll probably end up expanding this or extending this warning. If you're in Des Moines, like I said, tornado watches are coming for this area here. Hazel agrees. Check on these Minnesota warnings. She's wild. Okay. Winnebago, you're under that tornado warning in Minnesota. Truman is still under a warning, and these are the only two warnings we have left right now. Just keep an eye on those. All right, new tornado warning for Blair. Blair, Fort Calhoun, and Missouri Valley. Pull this up down here. But Hazel is just on it right now. It shifted the cameras. Oh no. Yeah, so this rotation here for Blair and Fort Calhoun mostly looks like it's wind, unless the radar site's just being wonky with it. Is the watch out till 3 a.m.? There it is. Yep. Okay. Hazel. Yeah, so this is a pretty strong, maybe a little bit of circulation with this. It's just kind of weird the way the line is kind of oriented here with the way the radar side is. Okay, Omaha's now observed. Omaha's now observed. Tornado on the ground, south side of Omaha. Just when observed. Gretna. The tornado on the ground now coming into the Omaha metro. Let's look and see where this is at. It's going to be small. It's going to be super small. Yeah, I mean, it is super small. I mean, it's a spin-up tornado on the south side of Gretna, moving into the metro here. You guys gotta be in your safe places if you're on this side of Omaha, please. The west sides. You got Papillion, La Vista, and Ralston. That is a small couplet, but it is there. I mean, it is super small. It's very quick. These are very, very quick spin ups. So they come and they go. What's up, Haley? Welcome in, guys. If you're coming in, we got a lot of people watching here tonight. I appreciate y'all. There's that tornado watch for Des Moines or Central Iowa. There's the observed. Yeah, so that's for our observed tornado. Whoa. Now Cherokee's now observed. So we've now got a tornado on the ground headed towards Cherokee, Iowa. We got 2 tornadoes on the ground, one headed into Omaha and one into Cherokee. This is going to continue to happen, guys. Once again, a lot of spin in the lower levels of the atmosphere. We've got a line segment moving northeast. This is going to happen all night long. We're going to be doing this for the next 5 to 6 hours. So just be ready. This is how sadly, how these events work. Mostly than not. So when you get these warnings, guys, just make sure you're going to your safe places. Iowa has STP values of like 6, 8, and 9, and all of the above right now. So it's a very, very spinny atmosphere. Go back here as this is coming closer to Omaha. I don't think this is observed anymore. There's not much left here. STP is basically just it's a number that tells us how much spin in the lower levels of the atmosphere there is, so we can tell what the tornado potential is for these storms. But I'm once again here. This is going to try and maybe do something again here in a second. We should be getting a tornado warning for Omaha, Nebraska, and Council Bluffs here at any moment. We should be having an extension here in just a few seconds. I'm just waiting for it to be issued at this point. And then this will cross into Iowa. Should literally be at any moment. Kind of waiting here to see what they're going to do. Oh, wow. So the new SPC update is out. They did just put Des Moines, Iowa in the 5 hatch officially. The wind threat everything still is the same. They just moved it. They just moved they shifted the 15 hatch over east and the 10 hatch over east, but that's just because the QLCS tornado threat's ongoing. So that makes a lot of sense. Yes, Omaha is under the southwest side is under an observed tornado warning. So all of these warnings. Let's go back up to the other observed one that's up here in. Yeah, there's the observed tag step. This is going to continue east. So Cherokee, Iowa. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe places. You should be getting your tornado warning here at any moment as well. There's our updated SBC outlook, by the way, for anybody who would like to see. We're kind of in the craziest part of it all tonight right now. So, got 1 tornado warning left in Minnesota currently right now, just south of Mankato. But all of our tornado warnings right now are observed except the one that's in Belair. All of the warnings in Kansas have dropped. Looking at severe thunderstorm warnings here for destructive winds at 70. But our observed tornado warnings are the one that's coming into Omaha and then the one that's up in northern Iowa. I don't know how much longer this is going to last, though. This is becoming a bow echo. I would think that they would just put Omaha under a tornado warning at this point, but I don't know if they're going to or not. We'll see. We do have that Torpasa, or that 70-mile-an-hour wind event. So Des Moines, you guys got about 2.5 hours or so, I would say. We're in the peak of it. Whoa, destructive wind warning now. So Ida Grove and Cherokee, you guys are now under a destructive 80-mile-an-hour wind warning. It's also EDS. So now we have an EDS warning. So that's an extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning. Cherokee and Ida Grove, make sure you guys are inside, away from windows. This is 80-plus-mile-an-hour winds. It's a Category 1 hurricane for anybody that does not know that. Or an EF1 tornado. EF0 to EF1 tornado. So that is EDS now. They're going to probably end up doing the southern one too. But yeah, EDS. That would do it. We've got an observed tornado on the ground inside this EDS severe thunderstorm warning. There's Omaha's tornado warning officially. As I mentioned a minute ago, Omaha, Nebraska is officially under a tornado warning, and as well as Council Bluffs. If you're not in your safe place already, get to your safe place now, as I've been mentioning for like 20 minutes now. This should not be a shock to anybody. If you're somebody that waited last minute, I don't know what to tell you. That's, at this point, you just need to be in your safe place. We've been saying this for a while now. EDS because of wind, yes. So Omaha, Nebraska is officially under a tornado warning, including Council Bluffs. It's the entire Omaha metro area. So hopefully everybody listened. This is going to extend into Iowa. So this is going to go towards McClelland, Underwood, Neola, Minden, and Avoca. Or Abaca. Abaca, sorry, I said that wrong. Our tornado watch for Des Moines is out until 3 a.m. and then it goes up into northern mode. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna see if I can what I can find here on this storm. Let's see here. Where's that new one at? All right, we got another new tornado warning, guys, up here in northern Kansas. This is going to be for Hanover, moving just north of Marysville. Try to keep watching that, but we're gonna stick on Omaha here because for my people that are coming in the stream, if you were in the Omaha metro area, you under a tornado warning. You got things moving through super quick. So still has some decent rotation on it as well. Trying to see what this looks like. Got all these people in this tornado warning. Whoa. Well, here we go, guys. Here's our camera from Omaha. Right out of shelf cloud, too. Look at that. There's our squall line. So this is the camera in the west side or the east side of Omaha. I love watching these squall lines come in. They're so pretty. Big old bow echo. I would rather see a shelf cloud than a tornado, guys. I just love the structure of these. They're so pretty. You got all the lightning in the back, too. So that may be the last glimpse we see of this, but that is your shelf cloud right in there. You got all the lightning and all the craziness inside there. I do want to mention this, guys. If you're in Omaha, Nebraska or Lincoln, Nebraska today, you guys are in a higher tornado risk tomorrow for a way higher threat than what you guys have tonight. tomorrow is y'all's big day. Today is like appetizer day. And I hate to say it like that, but that's genuinely like the messaging. Tomorrow is going to be a bigger day for Nebraska and Kansas and western Missouri and southern and central Iowa than what you guys are getting tonight. We're expecting long track, potentially even violent tornadoes tomorrow across Nebraska, eastern Kansas, and Iowa. These same areas tonight that are getting hit are going to get it again tomorrow. So I'll probably see most of you guys back in here again tomorrow at some point. That's just how it is, sadly. It was just day one. Look at that lightning, though. It's just crazy. I love watching these shelf clouds. I was trying to find a camera that was pointed at the storm. I was like looking at all of them. I was like, oh my goodness. You can just see it moving. No, sadly, I don't have a lot of cams in southern Minnesota. It sucks. I wish we did. But so that's your shelf cloud right in there, and you can see all the rain and the different tiers. You got the inflow, you got the outflow. This camera is gonna get obliterated when this thing comes through in a few minutes. Oh, I gotta refresh it. There we go. So I told Rochelle we need to move to Nebraska or Kansas. Rochelle would love that. I feel like just get a house in the middle of an open field, watch these events come through on the back porch instead of having trees and everything. Or love to move to Nebraska or Kansas. Maybe y'all can help me convince Rochelle to move to the plains. Nah, I'd be cool with like a little house on the prairie. We get a house in Nebraska or Kansas once we're done with school, and we'll storm chase out there. Be cool. I'm screaming, man. Move to West Texas. I think we would go through so many cars. Look at this thing. It's moving so quick. I put Arkansas. Not Arkansas. I think that's the last place Rochelle would probably move would be Arkansas. Sounds good, Dad. Appreciate you for hopping in. Look at that lightning. Oh, these are so pretty watching these come in. I vote Missouri. Southern Missouri would be fun. Let's go to Joplin. Let's go to Joplin, Missouri. Maybe you'll fall in love while you're here. Oh my gosh. I think Iowa would be kind of cool though. I feel like Iowa would be cool. Let me double check on that here. Still 70. Where's the destructive warning? I think it was just an update. Yeah, it's an update. All right, we'll go back here and watch this. This is coming in real quick. I want to see this. Ugh, look at that shelf cloud. Look at that thing just moving in. Big old rain shaft. You guys are, this camera's about to go from 0 to insanity in about 5 minutes. Rochelle. Kayla, we're gonna have to change her. We're gonna have to change her mind on that. We're gonna have to change our mind on that, specifically northern Arkansas, right? You guys can kind of see the orange and greenish tint in the backpack here as the shelf cloud is moving over. I would love to move to northern Arkansas. I think it'd be cool. Southern Missouri, northern Arkansas, where all the crazy events happen. Guys, little weather teaching moment. Look at this. So this is your shelf cloud. You can literally see the rain wall. If you just pay attention to the middle of the screen here, you can literally see the sheet of rain coming right at the camera. So it's all clear over here, and then like this sheet of rain. I love watching this. This is so cool. You'll start to see the sheets of rain also kind of go like this direction. Just a little bit of a teaching moment here. Look at that. Look at that on the right side of the screen there. So that's the shelfie. There's the lightning and then clearing over here and then bam. Just hail. Sometimes you can get a tornado with this, but it's about to downpour here in a minute. Oh, I know. I love shelf clouds. I get so excited for these type of weather events. I love them. Here comes the water. You can see the rain coming in. Yep, here it comes. Yeah, I absolutely love shelf clouds. All day long. Oh, let me refresh the video here. There we go. You can still see the leading edge of the rain shaft on the right side. Here comes the wind. Here it comes. Look at that. Look at the wind. Look at the waves with the rain that's coming by, the sheets of the rain. So this is, by the way, guys, this is in Omaha, Nebraska, if you're just joining in. It's getting right across this over the Iowa line. Look at the sheets of rain. Staying inside. Mesomat goes out in this stuff. Oh, look at that pickup. It gets super windy. I don't want to see any of these people under these underpasses either. That's what I'm kind of waiting to see. Do we get people under bridges? Where's that new tornado warning at? Oh, now we got a tornado warning here south of this. Nebraska City just outside of that, but Weeping Water in Syracuse. Where's that new warning? 80-mile-an-hour new destructive wind warning for Sac City, Rockwell City, and Pocahontas and Lawrence. Make sure you guys are inside because most of these are going to be EDS warnings. We'll go back. I want to go back to that camera. I want to see this. Refresh. EDS is extremely dangerous. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is definitely packed some punch here. Check the radar and see what it's doing. Pretty strong winds in here, so the worst of it's kind of moving through. Yeah, if you're in Omaha too, you may get a second push of wind here with this. Outside of what we're already getting. All right, brand new tornado warning for Missouri Valley and Logan. Yeah, this is crazy here. Got all these tour warnings. Omaha is about to be out of theirs here pretty soon. Look at that camera and see if it's doing anything. Maybe. I had some other cameras on here that were doing stuff, but I guess not. All right, we'll go back to radar here. Zoom back out. Multiple tornado warnings. All of these storms are going to start to produce some pretty decent rotation. Yep. Minnesota no longer has any tornado warnings left. I'm still watching the one up here near Spencer. Southwest Spencer here. Royal heads up to you guys here. This is a very impactful bow echo with, like I said, QLCS rotations on them. So you guys can see too, a lot of the times when we get these QLCS tornado risk zones or these threats, you can kind of see how your thing is wavy. When the segments of the bow that are bowing out like this usually produce the 80-mile-an-hour winds. The ones that have like the indent, the portions of the line that have the indent, is where you get inflow, where you get spin up tornadoes, if that kind of helps from a teaching aspect. So if it's bowing out, it's going to usually produce destructive winds. If it's indented, you can kind of start to see where your circulations can happen up the line. So just kind of something to look at. A new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see if I can get another angle of this storm. Yes, Cherokee, Iowa. You guys are back up here. Oh yeah, you guys are about done. You're just in a severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour wind. The worst of it's already coming through now. So hang on tight here for just a little bit longer, but the worst of it's coming through now. Omaha, Nebraska, you're just about done with your tornado warning. It's wrapping up here. It's a big old bow echo. 80-mile-an-hour winds. If you're in Des Moines, Iowa, you guys better be ready to go here. These are all coming your way, all the way down here. Just trying to see if I can find some other images here for you guys. New flash flood warning has been issued. Let's see here. Ooh. All right, so we should start to get some more tornado warnings headed toward Des Moines. If you're in Des Moines, Iowa, just know all of these warnings are coming your direction. Like I said, we got a couple tornado warnings, one up here north of Cherokee for Sutherland and Sioux Rapids. Destructive winds up to 80 miles per hour, and as well as that radar indicated tornado rotation. Definitely kick in wind for sure. The 45 hatch is definitely verifying. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are out of the tornado warning. It's now into Iowa officially. Tornado warning still in effect here for Highway or Interstate 80 up into moving towards Avaca or Abaca. There are no observed tornadoes right now. No. Hey guys, I'm gonna have a beautiful view, by the way, of this line when it comes across Highway 80 here. You'll see the structure of the outflow boundary already come in. You can kind of see some lightning up in here in a second. We'll have a good view of this when it gets here. This is over on Highway 80 east, going towards like the Des Moines area, technically. You see there's some upper lightning up there. We'll have another visual. I like to try to give you all visuals with these storms so you can kind of see what's happening. Big old bow echo. I would say the model's handled today pretty well. It's just peak tornado season, guys. It just happens. Geez, tomorrow looks insane. Again, in the same areas. Oh my goodness. New tornado warning going to be here for Sac City. Along with that destructive wind warning headed towards Highway 20, Rockwell City, and Manson. Yeah, a little bit of rotation there on the leading edge of that line. By the way, guys, that was the tornado. I've seen some other pictures. The one that we caught on camera a while ago, that was it. We ended up seeing the tail end of it. I've seen some other people that got it that saw it on camera too. Okay. I know, I love that Claire. It's freaking awesome. Okay, let's see here what we got. What we got. So the Sac City warning is still out. 80-mile-an-hour destructive winds. All these tornado warnings here still coming into Iowa. So if you're in southern Iowa, western Iowa, central Iowa, just know you're about to get a lot of wind and possibly a tornado warning. We'll probably see some of this extended here soon. It's all the way up in this line. Rochelle's gagging in the kitchen because she's cleaning up cat vomit. Guess Anita threw up a couple times. Now you hear Hazel doing it too. Hazel's mocking her. Hazel's in there going. Oh boy, oh boy. She's in there going. Oh my goodness, she's wild. Where is that is Highway 20 up here? Where is there's Rockwell. I was like, where is the camera for this? Because I'm trying to find. Alright, we'll have to wait on that. Fine. Okay, anyways. The one you got about 2 hours. I would say by 11. 10. Yeah, I would say by 11 if this doesn't pick up speed. Look at our storm coming, guys. We do got a camera. Facing the storm for once. You kind of see the outflow there. They are wild in there. She just keeps doing it over and over. She is a little cutie. Babe, if you want to bring her in here, you can. I know you're going to put her to bed here in a minute. I guess she's sick right now. She had a fever, a 102 fever a little bit ago. Oh, never mind. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. We have Hazel. Ew. A baby. We have baby Hazel. All right, we're down to 3 tornado warnings. Whoop whoop. We ended up getting a new warning, I believe. We love the baby Hazels. Ew. Ew. Blech. 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 Huh? Hi. 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 You are so talkative tonight. I know. She never can stop doing that ever. Kika. What? What? She looks like me. How does she look like me? I've had people say that before. She looks like Rochelle, though. She is Rochelle's. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. That was nasty. You got boogers in your nose. You got boogers. All right. That new tornado warning, guys, that is out is for Spencer. Spencer, Iowa here. Get to your safe place. Say why? Because there's a tornado coming, Hazel. Pull up the camera again here so you guys can see it as the storm is coming. Oh, the grinding of the teeth. Here's our storm coming, by the way. Good. Ooh. You gonna watch the clouds? Huh? Look at that lightning. So, my favorite movie's Frozen. Now I'm definitely gonna get sick because of you. Because you're feverish. Look at lightning. She's a mood. You got her stuck on a loop, bro. Mama got you stuck on a loop. Mama. Mama. You smell like peanut butter. Blech. Did she mock me? Oh, yeah. Say dada. Not Mama dada. Ashley. Ashley, yep. That sounds about right. Hi. Okay. Baby. Hi, baby. Can we count? Can we count for everybody? 1, 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yay! She'll be 4 in February, guys, which is crazy. I've known Hazel since she was 2 weeks old. I've known this baby since she was pretty much born. That's when me and Rochelle started dating. Look at that lightning. You want to go night-night? You want to go night-night? It's past your bedtime, you know that, right? Do you want to go night-night? Uh-oh. I hear Mama. I hear Mama. No! 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 Tree, you're a tree. Wait. Say bye-bye. High five. High five, Dada. Tell me night. Love you. Can you say love you? Love you. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Kisses. Do you want kisses? Good night. I don't know what that means, but that's something. She is wild. I'm telling you guys. The good thing with Hazel though is she will go to bed at like now, like around 9, and she'll sleep till 10 o'clock in the morning. Oh. Yeah, she'll sleep till like 10 o'clock in the morning later if she wants. Bye-bye. Adios. You say adios? Adios. Peace out. Peace out, baby. Oh. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, she will she will sleep pretty definitely. All right, let's redo our camera here. So this is our camera facing our storm. You can kind of see a shelf cloud. Look at that. Look at that lightning. We were watching the line of thunderstorms up here along, what is it, Highway 80, I think is where this camera is. This camera's out here near, like, Shelby, Walnut area. Here's where we're watching it from. A couple tornado warnings still out there, guys. Mostly wind. Got a couple tornado warnings up here near Spencer. Got the one here in Sac City. Anita, no. Go. Go, Anita. You threw up all over the floor. I love that cat, but she threw up all over the floor. Hi guys, sorry. It's always chaos when we try to get the kiddos to bed sometimes, you know? It's just how it is. All right, y'all. Again, I appreciate all the love tonight, all the gifts. Y'all are freaking awesome. Y'all are so awesome. All right. So here's the deal. We should start to see the damaging wind event will continue across Iowa, across northern Missouri. The overall like tornado threat for this evening will start to diminish as time goes on. So we're still going to see tornado warnings, QLCS tornadoes, but in terms of like what we were seeing earlier today, things will diminish. But we're mostly going to be seeing wind across this region tonight, and then a couple of tornadoes can't be ruled out. So that's kind of what we're tracking over the next couple of hours. But overall speaking, got a new warning up here near Spirit Lake and Arnold's Park that we're going to have to watch. That's kind of what we're going to be seeing here. I'm going to... Oh, here's our storm. There's our shelf cloud. Look at that. Beautiful. Even a better view than the one in Omaha. Beautiful shelf cloud right in there. All this lightning. This camera is going to go crazy. I love watching these at nighttime just because the lightning's more prettier. Just for anybody that does not know, look at that. First off, look at the shelf cloud. Look at that lowering. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yesterday, guys, if you were not watching the live stream, we were on from 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon to about 1 o'clock this morning. Got off, went to bed at 3 a.m., got back up at 9 this morning, 8:39-ish. Beautiful lightning once again. And then today's stream, we've been streaming for 7 hours so far. So 9 hours of coverage yesterday, probably closing in on 12 today, and then another 12 to 14 hours tomorrow, and then another day on Tuesday. We'll probably have about 40 hours of streaming just in 4 days. So it's pretty crazy stuff. Lots of weather. Look at that shelf cloud, though. I cannot get over the shelf cloud. Beautiful low-hanging cloud right there. Who needs sleep? It's overrated. Most of Matt does need sleep, though. This is along Highway 80 moving towards Des Moines. Absolutely beautiful storm. Look at that. Yeah, tomorrow's moderate. Oh, gotta refresh, gotta refresh, gotta refresh. I got a destructive warning now. Whoa! Not the tornado warning observed in freaking Glenwood. Yep. Yeah, there is a confirmed tornado warning, or a confirmed tornado here in Glenwood. I think this was maybe a little bit late. Yeah, it looks like that CC or that tighter couplet would have been a little bit earlier. Could still be observed. Unless it is observed, it would be along 34 here. So if you're in Glenwood or Silver City, guys, heads up. You are in a confirmed tornado warning, meaning there is a tornado observed on the ground. We have multiple tornado warnings up here moving closer to Minnesota, too. So, like Minneapolis, not Minneapolis, but the south side again of Minnesota here, we're going to see this line, this Boboco, start to surge to the north. This may make it to Minneapolis tonight. I think it probably will. We'll see. But Edwardsville, Spencer, all of you guys here, make sure you're in your safe places also with destructive winds. Yeah, Minneapolis will have storms tonight at some point. I've got to get this cat. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Jennifer was beating on Hazel's door. Okay. There's our camera again with our lightning. Yes, Madison, you will be in Tuesdays. We're going to talk about Tuesday here in just a little bit. I'm waiting on a little bit more data to come in for that event here, but overall speaking, tomorrow is going to be big. Tuesday could go enhanced. I do think Tuesday has the potential to go enhanced for wind or for hail. But yes, we will be covering all the next 2 days. Starting with tomorrow. If you guys thought today was exhausting, tomorrow will be more exhausting. Especially if everything goes the way it's forecasted to go. Can I go buy food now? I'm in Omaha, Nebraska. I would say just about, yeah. You guys should be okay. We got multiple tornado warnings, multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. I will mention, guys, this line of storms that's down here that's barely moving. This is gonna take some time to get Kansas City, Missouri. It's gonna probably take till about midnight to 3 a.m. before these storms get to Kansas City. But this here is gonna be a whole other piece of energy that's gonna break off and move into Missouri through the overnight hours. But it's gonna be more or less of an overall severe weather threat. So we've already had our peak severe event tonight in Kansas. We're still going to see severe storms potentially as this drops south, with the low-end tornado threat and wind threat and hail threat being the highest. But overall, like I said, we have a lot of tornado warnings just due to little embedded rotations within our line. But overall speaking, as this gets closer to Des Moines and eventually into eastern Iowa tonight by around midnight, 1 a.m., the main idea is this is going to start to weaken. So, but my issue is tomorrow, and tomorrow could be pretty significant, I think, overall speaking. So. It's not going to be great tomorrow. Yes, they are moving slow. Yeah, if you're in Texas on, like, Madison, you guys are going to get hit. I like 100% guaranteed. If you're in Dallas, if you're south of Dallas on Tuesday, this squall line that develops tomorrow and moves south will be in y'all's backyard. We will have storms in pretty much all of Texas, I think, southern, central Texas, eastern Texas on Tuesday. If you're in Arkansas, your storms come in like early in the morning on Tuesday. But we'll talk more about all that later on in stream. We'll have all hazards possible. It'll be interesting. I'm going to get storms on Monday, too. I'm low-key kind of excited. Yeah, this line of storms that's coming through tonight is going to make it to my house by tomorrow afternoon. We're going to have, like, a bunch of instability here tomorrow, too. So we'll see what happens. We're going to talk more about all that later on in stream tonight. We're going to be on here probably again until 1 a.m. until SBC comes out again, so. All right, still got that observed tornado warning here for Plattsmouth and Malvern. Very strong west winds coming out of these storms. All these warnings here. New tornado warning, Dakota City and Fort Dodge. Ooh, you can see the QLCS. You can see the spin up tornado right there. Moving towards Manson. These little indents in the line is where those tornadoes are happening at. Little hooks. All right. Also, depending on how much convection actually initiates tomorrow, could be also, or tonight could also be a big thing for tomorrow. Ooh, that's no fun, Aaron. No bueno. Tons of ice without power. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of power outages. The destructive wind threat is going to be the biggest issue with these storms tonight. I got a new tornado warning as well here, getting closer and closer to Des Moines. So Griswold and eventually Atlantic here. We're continuing to see these little notches. So I'm just going to say, if you're in Des Moines tonight, the odds of you getting a tornado or a warning at least are going to be existent. Okay. What a day, what a day, what a day. More tornado warnings here. So this is a new warning that's for Algona up here in Iowa. We have so many tornado warnings in Iowa right now. That's where all we're at. There's not a single tornado warning anywhere else other than Iowa. This thing is just going ham. Yeah, so that's another thing as I mentioned too, guys. I'll mention this again. If you're out here in eastern Iowa, we will start to see this line weaken once it kind of hits closer to midnight tonight, where there's less instability out here to work with this storm complex. But still, regardless, we're going to continue to see this thing push out warnings. So there are about 1 million tornado warnings right now. So if you're in Dakota City, Fort Dodge, Webster City, Algona, Spirit Lake, you guys all need to be in your safe places here as you're getting these warnings. Also, if you don't have alerts on your phones, go sign up for Weather Call Next Gen. It is a service that we are partnered with for $15 a year. If you get a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning, flashlight emergency, winter weather alerts, you get a phone call from me saying, hey, you're in a warning, get to your safe place. Go sign up if you're interested. It helps support the channel a lot. The link is in my bio. You can do that on TikTok or on YouTube. $15 a year to sign up to get alerts for the entire year for a phone call from me. So definitely go consider that if you have not done that yet. That is our partnership for this year and beyond this point. So it's a great service to have if you have not done that yet. You got $15 a year to spare. It'll save your life. You can update your location as you go. You'll have to go. It'll give you like a little dashboard once you sign up for it. It's super cool. It has like a radar on it and everything. It's a really, really cool service. But you can update. All you have to do is like go and just update your location as you travel, and it takes you with you. I think you can put different phone numbers on there. I'm pretty sure as well. I think so. But yeah, it lets you update as you go though, which is cool. Also, too, guys, if you would like to help support the channel, we are getting closer to our donation goal for tonight. If you would like to help contribute to that, feel free to. If you don't have to. But if you would like to, that is the best way to do it as well. Oh, nice, Aaron. Heck yeah, it's definitely good service. I promise. I'm super excited on our partnership with them. It's really really good stuff. I was able to put 2 people. Okay, you did get it, Meg. Awesome, awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, 2 people on the list of things what you can do, and then like I said, you can update your location as time goes on too. So it's super super cool. Okay, let me drop down south here really quickly. Dun-dun-dun-dun. These storms are getting closer to Kansas City. It's just taking some time. Um, Ooh, there could actually be a little bit of rotation on the storm south of La Crosse. Good call on that stuff. Yeah, we'll have to watch for that rotation. There could be some QLCS rotation as this moves into the slight risk here. So La Crosse will watch out for south towards Hoisington and Great Bend, Kansas. I haven't really had a lot of tornado warnings down here yet today, so we're keeping it mostly wind and hail, but we still could see a couple tornado warnings in these areas tonight. Just a heads up. And then also down here towards Blue Rapids. Looks interesting as well here. Could see a potential spin up. Could be a tornado warning here for Blue Rapids here soon. We'll watch that. All of these tornado warnings, guys, up here in northern. The winds on top of it. Jeez Louise. This one's observed. Observed tornado warning. Observed tornado warning for Dakota City and Fort Dodge. Tornadoes on the ground. Pull this up here. It says definitely observed. Kind of hard to tell, but it looks like there is somebody in this here. Local fire department reported that one. If you're in Dakota City, Fort Dodge, or Eagle Grove, guys, there is a confirmed tornado in progress. It's going to be on the kind of the hook echo here on this QLCS. Got multiple little notches in here. It is, sometimes you miss these. It is hard. A very impressive bow echo. By the way, just something I'm noticing with some of the model data, since we're now officially about 16 hours out from our tornado outbreak tomorrow across Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, and Missouri. Less convection overnight tonight across Kansas and Missouri. Just something I want to mention. Less convection would not be good. It's not what we want to see. We want to see more convection, less convection. Okay. Dude, Danny, I'm praying for you, girl, tomorrow. If you need anything tomorrow, please reach out to me. Please do. Less convection tomorrow morning across Kansas and Missouri allows for more destabilization in the environment to become a lot more extreme for tomorrow's event. Not that it already isn't enough, but it allows for more things to go the wrong direction. So our clearing tomorrow morning, we're still going to have a lot of storms tomorrow in northern Missouri, but north central Missouri, looks like Kansas City may not even get into these storms until after 3 a.m. But yeah, more fuel. It's not a trend we want to have, so we're going to hope that that trend is changes. Northwest Missouri is still going to see storms tomorrow, guys. The Kansas City metro area tomorrow is in the enhanced risk. So we're expecting destructive winds tomorrow in Kansas City, Missouri. We're expecting potentially a couple of strong tornadoes, and as well as the threat for extremely large hail. Kansas City's on the border of the moderate risk tomorrow. So SPC will update at 1 a.m. in about 3.5 hours. We'll see what they do. I don't know what they're going to do. Dakota City is still observed here. So tomorrow has one of the highest ceiling events that we've had of 2026. Today definitely performed in terms of the 2 significant tornadoes we had. Guys, we had a tornado emergency today. It's the 8th tornado emergency of 2026. We had 4 last week in Mississippi. So we did get a Tor-E, and I still really haven't heard a lot of the damage from that tornado that went through down there near Hebron as well. So we'll see. Yeah, we're going to talk more timing. We're going to break all that down later in stream tonight when all these warnings decide to chill out. But if you're in Des Moines, get ready to go, guys. Your warnings are coming here soon. This line will continue to work its way east. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. We should start to see this bow echo start to collapse once it crosses into Des Moines. It should be weakening. We'll see what happens. It's definitely going to be pouring the rain tomorrow morning in central Missouri, so don't let that throw you off for tomorrow's setup, because we'll still see storms tomorrow regardless. All right. Northwest Iowa damage, yeah, it doesn't shock me. Does not shock me. So once again, all of these tornado warnings, guys, Fort Dodge, Dakota City, Algona, these are for radar indicated rotations. There is still this observed tag on this one here near Dakota City, but I don't think it's observed anymore. Doesn't look like it. This is what you get when you get a QLCS tornado threat. You get tornado warnings that are basically bent across the entire state of Iowa. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys enjoy the live streams, even when we have serious things happening. I'm trying to continue to make these streams a lot more better, engage with you guys more, talk to you guys more. It gets crazy when we have all these warnings happening, but I hope you guys enjoy these live streams. There's more stuff coming in the future once we have a bigger studio to work with and all of that, but we're trying to make them better and better and better as time goes on. I wanted to make the green screen work out, but we don't have space in this house for it. But when we move to another state in a year or two, hopefully we will be able to have that space to have more interaction and do more different things. So more stuff coming in down the road. So by then you guys will have a degreed meteorologist leading you and not just a weather enthusiast. So appreciate also my weather team. Make sure y'all give my weather team some love. They're in here working overdrive today, tomorrow. Today, yesterday, tomorrow, and Monday, and Tuesday, so. Welcome in, Kat. But definitely make sure you guys give them some love. Excuse me. I'm looking at a couple things here, guys. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. Our severe thunderstorm warning, our tornado warning down here in central Iowa, west central Iowa. Still is here. We've got this in effect here for about 22 minutes. Wales moving towards Griswold here in Iowa. Looks like that little notch is still existing there. So that tornado warning will still stay in effect for the next 22 minutes. Make sure you guys are hunkered down if you're in that warning. Check here and see northern storms here. I still got this observed. I don't know why. Yeah, South Dakota got kind of lucky today because of the cold front crashing in. This is a beautiful bow echo. Ugh, the love of meteorology. These bow echoes are crazy. Oklahoma got lucky today too, so we didn't see nothing in Oklahoma. Yep, they come in, Emily. They is on the way. See if I can find a camera up here with one of these warnings on it. No, that storm already had rain on it. Okay. I don't have any yet. There's not any in range. What's up, Sydney? Good to see you. Yeah, Kansas is mostly stayed tornado warning free today because, like I said, more of a linear mode here. Yeah. Let's see here. Where you at? Where you at again? Shawnee. Yeah, you guys will be getting your storms late tonight. Yeah, it'll be super late tonight when you guys see your stuff. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Bet. That sounds good, Sydney. Make sure you get some rest if you're up in that area tonight. Could get crazy. New information. We got tennis ball size hail on the severe thunderstorm warning near hoisting. The storm out of lacrosse coming in. I would just say if you're out here in front of this line of tornado warnings, Mason City, Hampton, Forest City, you guys be ready to go here. An eastern northeastern quadrant. Okay. Why does the one in Fort Dodge still say observed? I don't understand this. Mm. I'm looking at a couple things behind the scenes here, guys. Oh, bad. I'll have to take a look at that, Jesse. Huntlight's Austin, Minnesota. We're gonna be. Oh, we got a new confirmed tornado. It's the northern one. Yeah. So, Armstrong, Sweet City, observed tornado on the ground here for you guys. This is just north of Bancroft. Also, to answer your question, someone asked about, was it Austin, Minnesota? These tornado warnings are going to be in your backyard probably within the next 45 minutes to an hour. They're all moving northeast towards Albert Lee and Austin, Minnesota. About 45 minutes to an hour. We do have a confirmed tornado though on the ground right now. Pull this up here. Yeah, I'm just going to take a wild guess and say that this would be maybe some debris. Jennifer. So this is gonna excuse me. This is gonna be moving towards Minnesota here in just a little bit. Also, guys, you can report your storm reports to our website. If you have any pictures or storm reports or just in general want to ping, if you go to mesomatwx.com, you can go under the storm reports tab. And you can see your SBC risk zones and type in your zip code and stuff there and get like a forecast basically, which is cool. Rochelle set all that up. And then you can also let us know your storm reports. You can send in pictures on there and all of the above. Definitely go try doing that. I haven't had anybody try it yet. So let me know if somebody ends up sending in something. I'll show it on streams. Yeah, this is observed. All these warnings. It's gonna be up near Armstrong. A mesoscale discussion. Oh yeah, we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. What was it? We've been live for 7.5 hours. Yeah, I told y'all this was gonna happen. So easy to read weather stuff. Supercells and then crazy QLCS tornado risk overnight. Most times that's how it works in May. Let's do it all over again tomorrow. We called it. I thought it was funny though earlier when we called that tornado warning. That got issued literally after I said it. But it was funny. Alrighty, Des Moines, you guys got about an hour. Des Moines, Iowa here. The storm is coming. Severe thunderstorm warning toward Prosper Greenfield. This will get closer and closer towards Guthrie Center, Coon Rapids, Jefferson, and Boone. You still have that observed tornado up here north. New tornado warning. Going to be for, what is that? Titanca, Buffalo Center, Forest City, and Lake Mills. Get to your safe place if you're in that. Good, Miss Murder. Good. I'm glad you guys are okay. Dude, it's been crazy. What a day. That's that new one. Oh, there is a new one up here. Okay. Fairmont and Blue Earth, Minnesota. You're in the new tornado warning here. I think I still have. No, Nicholas, I don't think so. The data shows supercells, but it's just the window I don't know about. I swear these cameras in Minnesota suck. We need so many more cameras in other places. Crazy to me. We still got that observed tornado for Swiss City. Alrighty. Claire, thank you for becoming a 10-month member on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys again for all the love tonight. You guys have been awesome. It's a new warning. No, it's still no warning. Here's a bigger picture if you guys like to see. All of our tornado warnings are up in northern Iowa. Okay. I know, I saw it and I was like, I get to call it Marshmallow Town. Okay. I wonder if they do a moderate risk for wind tomorrow too. Yeah, it needs to hurry up. I need to play Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, I love that. You guys crack me up. Okay. Checking on a couple things here, y'all. Oh, shoot. Got another one. Dude, it's still observed. Fuck. So, Forest City and Lake Mills. This thing has been observed for, like, ever now. And once again, it's so hard to tell because it is literally rain-wrapped. I don't even know where it's at on here. I want to take a guess and say it's Wesley. I'm going to take a guess and say it's Wesley. Was located over Wesley. That was a pretty big CC drop for this to be a QLCS. Hold on, yeah, that's wow. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. I thought I was seeing things for a minute. That just went right through. It's still there. So this tornado's on the ground. It's headed towards Crystal Lake and Forest City, guys. Please be underground if you can be. If not, most lowest level of your home, in the middle of your house. We literally just saw an EF2 plus tornado today take out a bunch of homes, and what was left standing is the middle of their home. That interior closet is what saves your life. If you're anywhere outside on the outer edges of your home, it's risky. You want to be in the most lowest level of your home, in the middle of your home if you possibly can. A crawl space, a closet, a bathroom, anything. Especially when we get these observed warnings. I mean, it's still there. This is your tornado in progress. Okay. It's still there. I don't know if we have a cameo up here. Yeah, we don't have any that really work. Darn. Yeah, so once again, this is an observed tornado. Switch my earbuds out. I gotta eat food. Y'all are about to see Mesomax start crashing out and start eating snacks. Usually what happens. I did not mean to do that, sorry. Okay. Where's that one at? What's this one? Yeah, Woolstock, Clarion, and Webster City. I'm noticing too that this line of thunderstorms is starting to weaken a little bit. Anytime you start to see that outflow boundary surge, you get cold pooling happening. So we should start to see this line weaken as it crosses into the slight risk. Still some ways to go here, but I'm back. Welcome back. All right, so we do still have an observed tornado that is moving into Forest City very quickly. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Okay. Good news is we haven't really had any tornado warnings down in southern Iowa yet tonight, which is good. Mostly 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's what I was saying. We are starting to see this line weaken with time. This outflow boundary here is going to hopefully chill some things out. But this should start to weaken. The northern mode, where all these tornado warnings is at, is where we're still seeing this bow echo surge. And this is still going to be responsible for producing winds and as well as tornado potential for winds up to 670 to maybe even 80 plus miles per hour in some spots here. So we do still have that observed tag here for Forest City. If you're up here near Austin, Albert Lee, Northwood, you're probably going to get a tornado warning here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So just be mindful of that. Yeah, Clear Lake is under that warning still. Actually, no, Clear Lake's the north side of Clear Lake's under a tornado warning, not the south side. Sorry. Okay, give me just 2.5 seconds, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. This thing is still observed. Where'd my earbuds go? Where'd my sound go? Oh my gosh. Still observed. So by the way, Wells and Albert Lee got to put in a tornado warning while Mesomat was gone. I think I did. Fine. What's up here? Okie dokie. Let's put our velocity scan here. Rochester, Minnesota. Minneapolis, for instance, by the way, guys, you guys may get necessarily lucky tonight. We'll see. I think most of this is going to stay. Probably the worst of it's going to stay to the south of Minneapolis. I think we'll still see, these warnings kind of get close, but as this bow echo moves to the north, it'll probably start to weaken. That's what the plan is. So if you're out here in front of these tornado warnings, just know it is lifting to the north. So what's that? Owatonna, Austin, Rochester, Red Wing, maybe Minneapolis. We'll see. That'll be in the next couple of hours if these storms can make it up there and not fall apart. But okie dokie. How are we feeling in the chat tonight, guys? Are we making it through? Are we still functioning alive? We're starting to lose our tornado warning, so we're down to. We'll have less than 5 here in about 9 minutes. Sleepy, I feel that. I feel that. We've been live for 8 hours again. 18 hours of streaming in 2 days, and then 2 more days to go still. The good news, too, guys, down here in Kansas, this is just turning into heavy rainfall at this point. These storms have barely moved. Continuing to work their way kind of east-southeast here along a boundary. I don't expect much tonight in central Kansas in terms of the tornado risk. Should mostly be wind and hail tonight with a brief isolated tour. So, new tornado warning observed again. It's still observed. Clear Lake, Mason City, and Northwood. Please be in a safe place, guys. I'm genuinely shocked that this thing is still observed. I'm just, wow. Still observed. Crazy. This thing has been observed for like 3 hours now, on and off. Three hours now. It's doing the thing. So if you are in Northwood, Clear Lake, or Mason City, be underground, please, and thank you. Okay. What I observed, it's radar. It would be radar indicated rotation, or not radar, but radar confirmed rotation, or radar confirmed CC drop. It's just really hard to tell in here because we're far away from the radar site. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Okay. By the way, guys, Des Moines, Iowa, we're getting closer and closer. The good news is if you're in Des Moines, 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't expect a tornado threat early in Des Moines. This is really starting to weaken in between here. I think that the southern and central modes, you guys, if you're out here in like this area here, this is mostly going to be just outflow winds here. So about 55 to 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think you guys are going to be mostly okay. Where we're still seeing those tornado warnings is where that segment is bowing out up here. But overall, I'm noticing a weakening trend with this line of thunderstorms. So we'll see how much longer we hang on to these warnings, but I don't think that this is going to continue too much longer, personally speaking. It's got that look to it, like it's losing its impressiveness. Which the good thing is it was modeled that way, so it doesn't, that's a good thing. Haley, what's up, Kayla? Books. By the way, guys, if you don't follow Haley in the chat, she is going to be one of my chasers here very, very soon. So another one of our chasers, which we love, our chasers. Make sure you guys give her a follow in the chat. We love Haley. She's currently getting her car fixed right now, so, or in the next couple of days, weeks. She may be chasing Tuesday, so. Still observed, all observed. Tuesday's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited too because I'm in Tuesday's risk zone. So yeah, the tornado parameters are almost zero in Iowa right now. So I think it's safe to say if you're in Iowa, guys, you can probably go to bed. Just have alerts on your phones in case you get a warning, or sign up for Weather Call Next Gen, the service we are partnered with. So you get a phone call from me when you're in a type of a warning. But overall, though, speaking, VTPs are way lower. They're pushing 1 and 2. So I think most of you guys in Iowa, as expected, are going to be okay this evening. Kansas, also the same thing as well. We never saw storms fire in western Oklahoma tonight, so I'm not expecting anything down there. Kansas City, overnight storms, wind, hail, brief, isolated chance at a tornado. But we're basically going to set the stage for tomorrow and see how tomorrow ends up playing out, because tomorrow could be a way lot crazier. So at least that's what the models and stuff are showing. Hello, witchy woman. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I think Texas could be interesting wind and hail wise on Tuesday. We'll see. So I'm just kind of looking at the environment and seeing what it's doing. If there's any conversations on tomorrow yet. Okay. And no radar indicated tornado warning. All right, we got a new tornado warning here for the south side of Austin, Minnesota, and Lyle. Morgan! We all love Morgan. So, we will keep tracking the tornado warnings. A couple of these are going to expire here soon. I love you guys just having full-blown conversations in here. When it can't come fast enough, I feel that. Got super windy on my drive earlier. Oof. Oof. Not good. Hello, Aaliyah. Hello, guys. All right, we're down to 5 tornado warnings. Jeez. Wait, I gotta see the comment too. Hold on. If you dream of tornadoes, listen, I dream about dying in tornadoes all the time. That's actually probably not something I should say. I love TikTok. I dream about that all the time. I love tornadoes. I sleep, eat, and breathe them. We love that. It's still really muggy in Des Moines. Yeah, and the thing about it too is it's going to get worse because tomorrow you're going to do this again. So, yeah, our southern mode is just not really doing too much other than just pouring rain. But yeah, these storms are tracking along. With everything actually happening. Well, the problem was I didn't go to bed until 4 o'clock this morning, so I ended up I woke up at 6 and I was like, no, we're not doing it. We're going back to sleep. Didn't get up till 9:30. So weather team briefing tomorrow. I will hopefully I'm hoping we can get off stream before 1 o'clock tonight. That would be great. If these tornado warnings end up all expiring and we don't have too much happening as we get closer to the slight risk, less marginal risk here. We'll see what happens, but I'm shooting for probably 11:30 again tomorrow, honestly. We'll probably just do that. It's just easier because that's when SPC updates again. So 1 p.m. Listen. If I wouldn't have gone out to the store and gotten Hazel Cheerios today, it would have been a bad day. Would not have been good. It's a Rochelle. Yeah, our tornado potential is almost down at this point. We've still got warnings, but our overall higher end tornado potential is going down. Good. Listen, once you join my weather team, you are a weather nerd. That's the biggest thing. If you were not called a weather nerd before, you're a weather nerd for joining a weather team. Just plain simple to the point. If you watch my streams during days where you don't have severe weather, you're a weather nerd. That's just how it is straight up. What do you like to know, Weather Boy? Nah, you guys should be proud of it. You guys do great work. Seriously. What what does it take to achieve geek level? Listen, I don't really have a classification for it. Ugh. All right, most of these tornado warnings are going to be expiring here pretty soon. I don't think we're going to get too many more. Probably on the northern side. Still got some very strong surging winds. Um, down to five warnings, 6 warnings. New radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. Mason City and Rockwell under that tornado warning there. Got 25 minutes on it. Yeah, Des Moines, you're probably not even going to get a severe thunderstorm warning, honestly. I don't know if you guys will. You may for the outflow winds here coming into Des Moines, but this thing just collapsed. It fell apart. On to the next. I'm okay with that. I love that though. Listen, we like a weakening storm system. We love it. We still got 2 more days of this, guys. Tomorrow is going to be the craziest day out of all of them, probably. Okay. We got a tour past severe thunderstorm warning for Maryville, Missouri. And not this line of storms is just producing heavy rainfall and wind. Yeah, it is definitely bowing still. Starting to see some torp passes out in front of this, so that's a good thing too. We're no longer getting 70-mile-per-hour winds, which is also good. That just tells me the line is weakening. So Des Moines, you did get a severe thunderstorm warning. It's just 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just be mindful. I go out in this stuff, so that's just me. Just gonna be due to the outflow boundary coming in. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Do as Matt says, not as Matt does. No, 100%. I do what I want. That's fine too. That's fine. That's understandable. Understandable. Oh my gosh. Dude, what is this? Same storm. It's again Northwood and Manly. Still producing a same tornado. I can't even see it because the radar side is so jagged. If you're in Norwood, Plymouth area, just keep staying inside. You got 20 minutes left on that warning. The new tornado warning came out for Floyd and Norris Springs and Rockford. I know they've done a pretty decent job. I mean, I still can't get over. We got a tornado emergency today. We had a Tor E in Nebraska today, which rightfully so, but geez, I thought that was crazy. Ooh, this outflow boundary. You guys are about to feel this outflow boundary. Oh, there's another tornado warning. Saint Ansgar Osage. Unless that one's old. I think that's new. It may be old. I might just be seeing things, but anyways. You guys in the comment section are crazy. Just kidding, it's not. Oh, look, it's Alyssa. Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't seen you. I didn't even know you were in here. Hi, Alyssa. All right, these two tornado warnings down here in central Iowa should be dropping off here in a second. Yeah, you're gonna be okay tonight, Danny. Just be mindful. You got some isolated severe storms here, but this is just gonna bring some heavy rain for you and some lightning, some thunder, and a lot of wind. There's nothing warned on it, so. St. Joseph, Missouri. You guys are over here. You got the severe thunderstorm warning to the north of you and storms to the west of you. Non-severe though. I thought that was about to say observed again. No! It is observed. Fudge. Mason City's observed. So Norris Springs, make sure you're in your safe place, guys. Both of these have continued to show observed tornado potential on them. So I'm just going to take a wild guess and say that it's in Mason City. Yeah, just south of Mason City. So that one. Yeah, it's the tilt, it's the angle of the bow that's allowing the inflow to kind of horizontally keep this thing going. Yeah, because these two tornado warnings down here are going to drop off, and it's literally just going to be the northern mode that keeps going. I would think by the time it gets to La Crosse that it would be weakening. Oh, if you're in Mason City, yeah, you need to make sure you're in your safe place. You're in an observed tornado warning. You're almost done with it though. It's coming through right now. Yeah, if you're in Minneapolis, just get some sleep. Just have alerts on your phone. Okay. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. I think mostly everybody can sleep tonight and just have alerts on your phones because, like I said, this is going to continue to weaken over the next couple of hours. Chili needs to be weather girl. Chili's out of the car right now. That one's going to expire soon. We're going to be down to 4 tornado warnings here, so maybe 2. Well, we should be down to 2 tornado warnings here in a minute. The Osage and Charles City one. Rochelle said she's retired. Yeah, so this line of thunderstorms, guys, is pretty much sub-severe, other than one warning over here near north of Great Bend. This will continue to work its way east tonight. Eventually, it's going to go this direction. It should drop south. But yeah, like I said, guys, you can all get sleep tonight. I think the worst of today is pretty much over with. We're just still going to have some warnings out there this evening. What's really the most concerning is just this Boeing Echo portion of our line that's continuing to work its way east. Okay. Wait, what in the world are we doing? I can't even with you guys right now. What in the world are y'all discussing in the chat? All right, down to 4 tornado warnings. 5, sorry, I can't count. Mind the mind. That's crazy work. If we can get rid of all these tornado warnings, it'd be great. We're literally getting ready to cross into Wisconsin at this point, and like not too far. Yeah, we will be wrapping up stream once these tornado warnings all expire. I think the most of our threat is over this evening. We'll save it again for tomorrow. See what happens tomorrow. Just know if you guys are out here in eastern Iowa this evening, the rest of these risk zones tonight, very isolated severe weather, mostly in the form of wind and hail. What am I going to do after I get my degrees? This. Nothing else. Yeah, go get some sleep in Des Moines. You got that warning for wind, but I think you guys are going to be okay. If I can get to sleep, I know SPC is going to stay moderate. They're not going to go high risk. There's no need to go high risk. There's not that type of event. Tomorrow's still going to be insane, more than likely, but the data tonight does not show a high risk. No. Oh hell no, Kayla, absolutely not. No hell, not. You just put yourself in a situation. The hell no. I cannot right now. No, I love watching Max. Max is awesome. Somebody else I'm not a fan of, but anyways. Sounds about right, Lainey. That sounds about right. Most of my weather team watches other weather streamers while I'm streaming, so it's fine, you know, just how it is. We like to watch certified meteorologists and almost certified meteorologists. No. She's Haley said, nah, book some here. Nah, though, Haley, you like Ryan too, though. Don't lie. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh boy. Alright, guys. Right, two tornado wings left here a minute. If we can get rid of these tornado wings, it'd be great. Yeah, I don't do that hype stuff. If a day needs to be told that, or if the message for the day needs to be tornado outbreak, like tomorrow could be, that's the message. Today was a severe weather outbreak, not a tornado outbreak. Tomorrow could be a tornado outbreak. But there are some creators out there, like, I'm not gonna name names or anything. If you know, you know, but there are creators out there that do hype things up every single day, all day long. And it's like, you can't do that. Like, I get you need to make money for social media and stuff because this is your full-time job. I could easily come up with ways to do that on a daily basis if I wanted to, but I'm not here for that. I'm here to give life-saving information, accurately forecast, and I don't care what monetization is. Like, would it be nice to officially say that I can do this as I do this as a full-time job because of Rochelle? I don't make enough to actually call this a full-time job. I'm nowhere near that threshold. I may get lucky if I make $1,000 in 1 month on social media, and that's with all platforms combined. And that's only happened like two or three times since I've been doing this for the last 3 years. But I don't do it for that reason. It's to save lives, and I love doing what I do. I'm also in school for it, so it's like I said, one of those things where like I will never do that. Any weather creator could get on and do that, and the way like TikTok is, for instance, they'll push out these creators that fearmonger over me. So it's just how it is. But time will tell. The channel will continue to grow. Things will happen as they happen. So I'm not gonna force anything to happen. So and you guys all love Roro more than Mesomat. It's fine. It's all good. Roro should be doing these weather streams. Oh my goodness gracious. I love you guys. Oh boy. Once again. Friction Matt weather team. That's wild. Maybe you guys can convince her to do that on her account. I told Rochelle I'd buy her a PC setup if she wants one. She has a Mac, but she can't do certain things on it with it, like I can with my computer. So I told her I'd buy her one if she wanted to do it, but she keeps saying no. So when she officially wants to do that, I'll get her the stuff for it. Y'all would have to convince her to do that. Do I ever go to bed early? Nope. You want me, Rochelle? You going to get Rochelle? She said she's retired. I know. She can come out of retirement, though. Oh. Negative. Okay. Crazy, though. Someone's spicy tonight. I'm sitting outside tonight. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Alrighty, guys. We should have these last 3 tornado warnings here. Got about 33 minutes on each one of them. I'm hoping they'll just start severe thunderstorm warning these. Oh. Oh, man. Yep, down to 3 warnings. So less than the least amount we've had in a while. 2 warnings, sorry. Wow, row. Wow. All right, we got a mesoscale discussion. Okay, yeah, so they're saying the mesoscales for this northern portion of our line continue to see. They may end up issuing, they said, a downstream watch. But the wind and hail is the main threat with a brief isolated tornado. What am I? I'm not mean today. Hi, JLo. Atchison, Kansas. You guys, where you guys at? You guys are gonna get storms here soon. They're on the way. Mostly subsevere though. Yeah, you guys can see how this is becoming very rain cooled air. They're here. This is not really doing much. Yeah, they're not even issuing severe thunderstorm warnings on the northern portion other than the tornado warnings because this is falling apart. Yeah, Mason City, you guys are good. We've only got 2 tornado warnings left here, so. We're getting close to being done here, guys. Oh. Hills, Iowa, you could see some gusty winds, some hail, maybe an isolated tornado tonight, but other than that, I think you guys are good. See if they end up downstream issuing another warning here. It could be close. Oh, well, it's still there. I thought they dropped it for a second. It looked like they dropped it. Yeah, so they're extending the 60-mile-an-hour winds, so that's good to know. If we get a new severe thunderstorm warning outside of this here, we'll probably get ready to wrap up stream because that means that we are pretty much about done. So if you're out here in like Winona, La Crosse, over here towards uh, Wisconsin, northeast Iowa, we're pretty much done. They already dropped they've dropped all of the warnings across Iowa except for one down here in the southern county and up this. So once we're tornado warn free, guys, what we'll do is I'll probably hop off here for a little bit. If the risk zone does not change tonight and it stays moderate for tomorrow like it already is, we'll just have a video in the morning. If it does something crazy like miraculously Chris Broyles pulls a high risk or some crap like that, I don't think that's going to happen. We'll do an emergency live stream tonight, but I think we're going to be okay this evening, and that'll give me some time to get rest for tomorrow because tomorrow is going to be crazy, and it's going to be a long night tomorrow because Oklahoma and Kansas will be well over 9 hours more than likely. So. Yeah, if you're in Kansas City tonight, just general thunderstorms. You could have a couple rumbles of thunder that could be with some severe winds, but overall, we haven't had any severe warnings along this. And I'm going to be watching this very closely tonight, too, just because how this plays out tonight will depend on what happens tomorrow across our risk zone, if that makes sense. But we're going to get rested up for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be our big outbreak day if everything goes forecasted. So. Storms aren't going to fire tomorrow until around 2, 3 o'clock ish. Anita, go. Get out of here. Go. All right, I'm going to leave these 2 warnings up here for just a second, guys. All right, guys, I've got to get off here for just a little bit. I know we still have one tornado warning here. If we end up getting a crazier outlook update or anything like that, I will come back and we'll do another live stream tonight. But I've got to get off here for a little bit, get some stuff handled, and I will chit chat with you guys back in here again in just a little bit. Okie dokies. Sound good, everybody? Yes, yes, yes. Maybe. Y'all go get some sleep, get some rest for tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be a crazy, 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 crazy day. So I love y'all's faces. I'll chit chat with y'all later. Bye.